Why did I believe him? What is going on, Nick? Hey, friend. How is your week going? How's your Thursday going, for that matter? I'm not looking through things. I would never. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Oh, dude, I have to claim my 200 credits on Marvel Snap. This is your reminder as well. Good Worm getting excited. Yeah, dude, it's coming up. So the plan, by the way, I'm going to head up on Friday. I'm going to stay with a friend Friday who lives close to Seattle and then make the last leg of the trip in the morning and then meet you on Saturday. And then Saturday and Sunday we can hang. Yes. All right. I think I've done all the things I need to do here. I've posted that I'm live. Hi, everybody. Happy Thursday, nerds. Nerds, I say, as a term of endearment to all of y'all. Hope you're doing fantastic. It's been a good week. Busy week. I'm working. You guys want to see something that I'm working on right now? You want to, I'll give you a look at something I'm working on right now. Because I did just create a new YouTube channel specifically for Magic the Gathering. So right now I'm working on a video. Invisibility shield, go. Go right now. There we go. So I'm working on a video right now. Intro to Magic the Gathering. Because a lot of people have showed that they are interested in getting started, but don't know how to get started. So I'm working on an intro guide right now, going over the basics, what I would recommend, how to get into your local LGS, or if you want to start playing, you know, at your local game store with people, whether you want to get started in Standard, Commander, whatever format you want to do. I'm giving you the best advice. So also go check out the new YouTube video, MTG Gore. I guess it's MTG OR2424. But I'm hoping to post more Magic content because there seems to be some good overlap and a lot of interest there, along with Marvel Snap. So those are going to be the 2 card games for me. It's going to be Magic the Gathering and Marvel Snap, and I'm really hyped about it. I'm really, really hyped about it. But yeah, I got editing things going on. All right, close that. Close that. Let's get into boom. There we go. There we go, gamers. How is everybody doing today? Hopefully you're having a nice week. Boom. All right, here. We're yapping and snapping. How did you guys feel about Sanctum Showdown? I'll be honest with you. I didn't get any of this stuff. I just spent it all on green glyph borders. All green glyph borders. It took me so long, much longer than I expected to get all the platform icons. Holy Moses inscription is on everything. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. I just went for, yeah, after Astral Projection, I just went for green glyph borders. I have 7 of them now, which I think I wanted to use them today. Let's do it. Also, I should go live on TikTok. We're live on TikTok as well. We're live across all the things. All of the platforms, y'all. But yeah, I was gonna see collection. But right now, no, we're gonna go favorites. I am currently sitting on is it not going to show me how many other green glyphs? No, I have to find one that doesn't have one. I have 6 green glyphs at the moment. So I'm looking for good combos. Yeah, Conchu, do you deserve an upgrade? Do you deserve something nice right now? Am I not live? There we go. Okay, now we're live on the other site. Hi, City of Stars. How you doing, my friend? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Do we do anything for him? Like, I have no variant for him yet. So I think we just go for Infinity for now. It's like my go-to if I don't have something to base it on. But we're looking for, like, good green combos. Like, look how good this looks. It's so pretty. But more like that. I tried Lasher, but honestly, the color didn't really work. And also, Lasher has, like, no variants, whatever. Currently trying to complete the new Dan Hip album for Dan Hip. Kate, currently 4 out of 12. Very nice. Hell yeah. And then next week is the new season. We get the new Fantastic Four First Steps. I'm going to be honest, I'm pretty hyped. I think Mr. Fantastic, the new Mr. Fantastic, seems really, really cool. I also love Dan Hip Grandmaster. We got lucky on it. I was like, maybe I should buy this for 700 gold. And then I think Dark Moogle or somebody said, don't do it, save. And then the next day I ended up getting a mystery variant from our Alliance missions, and it was the Dan Hip Grandmaster. So the universe said, Gregor, you need Dan Hip. You need more Dan Hip in your life. I'm tempted to give Sage one. Let's see what Sage looks like. Yeah, that's kind of fire. Just so she has it. Gameplay was fun, but I didn't like the scrolls limiting me from playing, and I was upset I spent my last 700 on Premium Border and got Rainbow. Yeah. I mean, it's what I like about that event is I think it feels less grindy than the other events, personally. I really like Sanctum Showdown, but I know a lot of people do not like it. It is not their cup of tea, and that is completely valid. For me, it's just I like that it gives other decks a chance to really shine. Like, it gives Zoo... Like, Zoo is decent, but it really gives Zoo a chance to shine. It gives Guardians a chance to shine where they don't normally get to. You know? You picking up what I'm putting down? Would it look good on you, mate? No. The answer is no to that. That's a big no. No, Mysterio deserves it, though. Let's see what Mysterio looks like. Mysterio, it's very... Oh, yeah, perfection. I love how subtle it is. Like, that's just pretty. What does the background look like? It's either that... I think Psychedelic fits because it's Cerebro, or not Cerebro, it's Mysterio. Like, that's his entire thing is illusions. So Psychedelic is very, very fitting. Would you all agree? Boom. Sauron's already got one. Sauron's already looking good there. Giganto might look good with it. I just like my cards to look pretty. Yeah, that works pretty well. Yeah, that works. This is one of my favorite Giganto variants. The one where he's absolutely just throwing it back. Sir, how is Nightmare? I like Nightmare a lot. Nightmare's probably my favorite card after what's his name? Merlin, the wizard man. The magical wizard man that we have. I really like Nightmare a lot. We'll probably play some Nightmare today. He works really, really well within Sauron. I do, yeah. Totally do. I need to do some Conquest stuff later, so we can just go into Conquest after this. And I can play some Nightmare. We're just chilling and snapping today, so... Baron Mordo also deserves it. I'm running out. I'm running out, y'all. Some Baron Mordos are better than others. You know what I mean? They are not all created the same. We got Psychedelic. I think Psychedelic... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. That one I think works pretty well. Like, they're his colors, right? How was your birthday trip? How was it? Tell me all the things. Also, happy belated birthday. I like, but it's a little bit harsh. A little bit too harsh for me. Also, hi, y'all that are coming in. Hope y'all are doing well. I think that's the one right there. Yo, very nice. Heck yeah. That's the one. That's the one we like. Viper, are you deserving of the border? It works. It low-key kind of works. Nah, I think I'll hold it. We'll hold it. It has to be perfect, you know? Like, Loki fits so well. Hi, Panda. Mantis, I don't use enough, you know? How are you doing, Papa Panda? Panda got to talk to my dad, and they bonded. For, like, I don't think it was it an hour? So, yeah. My dad has replaced me with Panda. Or vice versa. I think we're good for now, you know? But, yeah, I will show you the nightmare list right now. We got to get some conquest stuff done. Because I want that solid 20 minutes. Solid 20 minutes. Best nightmare from Derek. This is the one. I've had a very nice week too. I was hanging at the LGS yesterday, local game store, played some Commander, waiting for some of my singles to get in so I can upgrade my Commander deck. But once they're all here, I'm super excited for it. I also ended up pulling a card that I super wanted, so that was awesome. And then I played some Blueprints last night to end out the evening. It was super fun. And then tomorrow, also hanging at the local game store and going to be playing more Commander and whatnot. I think we might be doing a draft. I do love some MTG draft. There's also another hidden room, by the way, Nick. The game keeps giving me more info. Like, I've made it to the 46th room as well. Did you get beyond the 46th room? How do we want to do this? I don't... Okay, here's how I'm... Here's what I'm thinking. Lizard, Nico, then Cole. It's wild how much content is in that game. I know a lot of people are like, my game of the year is either Claire Obscure Expedition 33 or Norman Reedus and His Amazing Fetus, the sequel. Death Stranding 2, if you will. I don't even know what Fantasy Life is. I've never heard that. But I think Blueprints is it for me, for the time being at least. I still need to get further in Clair Obscur. Animal Crossing plus Diablo. Sounds like an interesting mix. I want to play Death Stranding 2, I just don't have a PlayStation. So until Mr. Kojima puts it out on PC, I'm in the waiting room. See, we're supposed to show Nightmare, but late Nightmare draw. You gotta assume that they have Shang-Chi, right? I do not have Amazon Prime. My parents do, though. I'm just using theirs. But either way, I don't have time. Like, that's the biggest thing, is finding time for games. Which I do not have. I don't have time for the current games that I have. Like, I bought $15 worth of Steam games during the Steam sale. I'm not going to play them. I know I'm not going to play them. I'm very well aware. Yeah. I played the first Death Stranding game. I liked it a lot. Was really, really solid. See, that's the way to do it. So I have the Steam Link, so I can turn on my PC and play in my room. The problem is that it's done through wireless, so there's a bit of a delay, and certain games you just can't play. Like one of the games I would have liked to play, Clair Obscur, cannot play at all because of that lag. I can't get parries to save my life. So it's like, nope, this ain't it. But Blueprints, great over the Steam Link. Parker! I want Lizard. Give me Lizard. Unpopular opinion, I'm hyped for Destiny Edge of Fate. Destiny Edge of Fate? Is that like Destiny like Bungie? Or is that something else? I'm out of the loop. Sell it to me, Mr. General. It is? It's the Destiny. If that's your thing. Listen, everybody has different tastes in games. I couldn't get into Destiny. I also really can't get into... I've never been able to get into MMOs. I've tried many an MMO, and it's never stuck for me. But I will never yuck anybody's yum. If you enjoy something, hell yeah, I'm excited for you, you know? You want to know what I heard recently? There was a leak that... this is big for Star Trek fans. MTG for next year is going to have a Star Trek set. Or Universes Beyond. Like, I'm personally not a Star Trek person, but I know how big that is for Trekkies and MTG fans. I'm hyped for them. Like, I'm genuinely excited for them, you know? We're going to go Misery. Okay, what is... You got America Chavez. You got Black Knight. You got Captain Marvel somehow. That's not bad. That's actually kind of hilarious. I think I'm just going to put the Wiccan. Because if we do Misery again here, Misery's Namor of all things. This is the weirdness that is Nightmare, but that's why I love him. Also, Astral Projection's a lot more fun than I thought it was going to be. I'm not totally sold that it's a super good card, but just the funny meme things that you can come up with, it's a fun card. I used to love Destiny 2. Bungie took too many L's. Fair enough. Yeah. I don't know. It's hard for game companies to, especially if they have like a rolling, like it's just all content. It all started with Thanos and Fortnite, then all these games followed. Honestly, it kind of works for Magic the Gathering, because Magic the Gathering has always been about multi-dimensional planes, hence planeswalkers. So it kind of makes sense that there are these other universes that are on different planes. But people do call it the Fortnite effect. Got a PS5 for my birthday. I've been playing God of War. Heck yes. I need to play Ragnarok. I played the other
systems go.
The first God of War one. Have not played Ragnarok. Okay, so Wiccan can move, which is hilarious. This looks fine though. This looks okay to me. Black Knight still. Chavez does nothing. Ebony Maw being Ebony Maw. They're gonna Shang-Chi, they Shang-Chi here. And then, I don't know, it's so close here. I feel like they go Shang-Chi, then they activate. We probably lose here. We'll see, gamers. Also, James is doing well, if you're all wondering. He's just chilling outside. I moved the sprinklers around in the backyard, and I just saw him hanging next to, just laying next to the side of the house. He just keeps, he looks over all of the yard and makes sure it's safe from any other cats or rodents. If Panda's in Rivals right now, but I want to hear Panda's thoughts about Phoenix that's coming. Wait, what? Is that... Did we... Wait. Where did Zero come from?
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Bro, where did Zero come from? Hold on. Wait a minute. What just happened? Okay, ability copied from Elixir. All right, so we just elixired there. That's why I like Nightmare. It's confusing. It's fun but confusing. You're like, what just happened? I wasn't paying attention for like a single second. We could drop Hood, then we could drop Sauron. Also, let's go Sauron Demon. I was going to say, so I have a new plan for PAX West. I'm going to be going for 2 days. I have a goal of $250. I'm planning to go August 30th and 31st. That would cover the cost of travel and all of that stuff. Lizard's fine. I don't like Great Web, though. I feel like Great Web's going to screw us over. We just have to wait until next turn to get Cold Obsidian down for this lane. Part of me is like, maybe, I don't know. Well, I'm going to put Cold Obsidian right, so we don't have to worry about that nonsense. Or we go Starbrand, then Ebony Maw. No, we can't Ebony Maw. We lost our Ebony Maw opportunity. They get the card draw here, which is unfortunate. In this case, we go Cold Obsidian. That's a, yeah. Well, okay. What I don't like is I want to sacrifice this guy, but I want to get Red Skull down. So instead, I think I go Starbrand over here, then 0, then we go Red Skull next turn. We're going to work around it. We're being proactive about it, you know? Overall, how do you all feel about this season? Did you like this season? Other than the Kid Omega, let's take the Kid Omega thing aside. Did you enjoy this season? Kid Omega was the big fumble this season, obviously. The high voltage overdrive. But outside of that, how did you feel? This was the season that broke you? I super enjoyed this season, personally. This is the favorite season I've had in a minute. Yeah, no, you're not feeling the same way? What were the criticisms you had about this season? Again, outside of the high voltage overdrive situation. And it's if the season just didn't vibe with you, that's valid too. Also, if it feels like the bots are stronger, that's also a valid criticism. Because it did feel like the bots were getting harder. They're fun and engaging with the back-to-back events. Do they normally do that? No. That was... I personally wasn't a huge fan of the back-to-back events. Just because I don't think it gave enough time for everything for people.
Power must be controlled.
Let's see, this is super annoying because they can always do that nonsense. Because they had the Shang-Chi Fenris Wolf combo. Imagine that won it. Imagine it pulled Starbrand there. Felt like no matter what I did, it was like the game was against me. Yeah. Sometimes I feel that way on ladder. I'm okay with them doing limited time events. What they were saying is they're going to try to start doing weekend limited time events where there's only cosmetics. But for like new cards that are hidden behind, you have to play limited time of their event to get card. I suggested that they keep them around 2 weeks. Feel like that's the general, like a good cadence. Also, I was anticipating Dormammu and saved up tokens for him and Thanos. Nice. Yeah, personally, my favorite cards this season have been Merlin and Nightmare. I still haven't really figured out Dormammu. I have a list from Fudge that I wanted to try today. But I do also think that I played less Snap this season than I normally do. Maybe that's why I liked it more. It's because we've been doing more MTG and variety stuff. And then on Sunday, we always do the Sunday Snap Showdown. Speaking of which, there was talk about getting like MTG regularly. Dude, this game is just against me right now.
Escape.
Speaking of games that are just against me. Space Throne is just like, nah, dog. I'm gonna come back from this, I have to play aggressively. It's the only way. It's the only way, chat. Early Sauron into the Nightmare. Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. So, with Ebony Maw, we can move the Ebony Maw last turn. Oh, what a good hit. Let's go. The only thing I don't like about this is I don't have the hand size I want for Nightmare. Like, I'd like to have a larger hand size. Go on. Are you the right hands, or is it outside of your wheelhouse? What did you think of Ironheart? I loved Ironheart. Thought it was great. Started a little bit slow, but it really, really picks up in the latter half. After you get past 100 match points, how does the ranking system change? What do you mean by that? Not your hands, Panda. Yeah, we're gonna sack the Nightmare. I think I might actually just go back and rewatch Ironheart again too. I thought it was solid. And the ending, though, is very, very big for the MCU. After you get the golden card back, are you talking about collection level? After you pass 100 collection level? Oh, you mean, okay, I understand what you're saying now. Oh, I understand what you're saying. Once you hit infinite rank. Once you hit infinite rank, it stops being, you get the card back and then you go into infinite queue. So there's a, basically the lower you are ranked on infinite all the way down to 1, the better you are. So you have the top 100 players, or yeah, the infinite leaderboard, which has 100 people on it. And then after that, it goes up. I'm around 10K right now, I think. Okay, so we already got the card draw. Yeah, sorry, it took me a little while to figure out exactly what you meant by that. Mr. Negative, though. At the end of the season, you get anything special? No. I mean, you get to start higher up on ladder the next season. So you start at 70, which is the Galactic. It's either Vibranium or Galactic. Which is, it's nice. Gives you a little head start. But really, the card back is the best thing. I don't know. I wish they did give some kind of incentive for playing, like, for being on Infinite Leaderboard. I've been on there before, but there's no incentive other than, like, bragging rights. I feel like they're going to add 10 here. I feel like they go Shang-Chi, activate. This is what they keep doing with the Fenris, and I hate it. I hate it, y'all. At least Misery lets me contest there, but I'm only putting 3 on the other side. Hold on, hold on. If they Shang-Chi here... Yeah, that's what I'm going to go with. Was not what I was expecting. Was not what I was expecting. I think they just beat us here. I think they just got us. Should I play that any differently? I guess I could have gone right. I could have played for right there. But I honestly thought they were going to Shang-Chi us. The read that I had was they were going to Shang-Chi left, activate Fenris Wolf, but that's not what happened. They grapple arrowed, moved it over. I don't feel bad about losing that one. What's up, DeCarlo? Welcome on in, buddy. Hello, hello, hello. I was really expecting the Shang-Chi there. Yeah, but to answer your question better, I can show you. So once you hit infinite, you start seeing this. That tells you where you are on infinite leaderboard. And again, the lower you are, the higher you are competitively. That's based off your MMR. Does anybody know what MMR stands for? I feel like I've learned what it is before, but I always forget. So it's based off the number of snap points that you have. So you get all the way to infinite, you get the card back, and then that. Matchmaking rating. That's way too easy. Thought it was going to be something really, really convoluted. It's really that easy. Did I get hit with the mission bug? No. I did not get hit with the mission bug. I just played Sanctum Showdown. I was just playing the Sanctum Showdown, y'all. I mean, you know what? Oh, wait, what? Window location with only one card? Oh, is that a bug? Okay. Well, what do I do about that, gamers? Because I didn't even think about that. Why? No, I'm not. I don't want to work harder. No, I want to give it to me. What are you talking about? I'm a content creator. Please give it to me. Please. Please. I hate that. I'm joking, but what is this? Bugs? What's up, Takahashi? Hamby plays. Welcome on in. We're going to play the Seralis, and I'm going to, honestly, don't care if we win the conquest. We're going to go Infinity Conquest. I'm not taking it all that seriously. If we end up doing really well, that'd be neat. And this is one that I have been wanting, the Man Thing. No, this game is perfect. What are you talking about? It's not like you could accidentally automatically complete the Sanctum Showdown mode. See, you sound like Brady right now. The Agatha list making the rounds. Brady's the only person I know that does Agatha things. There aren't a lot of Agatha enjoyers out there. I did it in Conquest Proving Ground. Just play a card in each location and retreat turn 4. That's probably a good one. Oh, I didn't even switch to the right deck. Well, I mean, this looks solid, though. There's always a creator behind it. Y'all out here meta decking. How dare. How dare. Okay, we can Nightmare into Misery. The thing I don't like is that we can't actually Misery once we Nightmare. You know what I mean? Well, it's cool that Agatha's doing well. That's pretty awesome. I might do that, though. The Conquest Proving Rounds, just play a card in each location, then retreat. Just make sure you're winning that one location. But you shouldn't have to cheat the system. Atuma. Not the Tuma. Wong. Wongers. Okay, we got Kitty. We got Blade. Morbius, which low-key kind of works with the Blade. Atuma. Boom. I have his name as a flagged word destructive one. So Automod's like, no, not here. If you were wondering why it didn't post. You know, you would think. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know why you would name yourself after a political figure. That's weird to me. Atuma gets rid of that. Let's get the Morbius. Dude, the Morbius is going to go insane, though. The Morbius goes wild. It's weird. Like, this is a superhero game. You could name yourself after superheroes. Why are you naming yourself after politicians? Like, that's weird to me. I'm going to press X to doubt pretty hard. That's what I'm saying. Well, ooh, you know, we pump up the Morbius here. LDS over there. That doesn't bother me. Like, seeing a DC name doesn't bother me at all. Actually, some of the DC names are just bots. Like, Batman is one of the bots. That's pretty common. That doesn't bother me. You like superheroes. It's a superhero game. I love DC. I love Marvel. Doesn't bother me at all. It's not one or the other. You can like both. No, they do. 100%. Batman's one of the bots. Along with the other funny ones. LDS, huh? LDS, huh? Yes. Yo! Ocularis! Thank you, dude! Bruh, that's so kind of you. We're 20% of our way to our goal. Buddy, thank you. I really appreciate your support. Heck yeah. Helping me be able to do the PAX thing. You're a real one, buddy. I appreciate you. Love the freaking community, y'all. $250 is the goal. So my plan, I'm not doing a hotel or anything. I'm gonna drive up Saturday. And I'm gonna drive up early. So I'm below Seattle. I'm gonna drive up early. And then I'm gonna go with a friend who's like an hour away up top. Kind of a person that I don't know what we are. I'm in a situationship with. I'm gonna spend the evening with them, then come back down Sunday, do Sunday, and then come back to town there. Yes. Well, the nice thing is these events give me opportunities that I wouldn't get otherwise. Like my Corsair sponsorship, for example. Can't remember if it happened through TwitchCon or one of the, or PAX. It was one of the other ones. Dude, please go. I would love to meet y'all. If you can afford it, obviously. I'm not saying go into debt or anything like that, but like PAX is something I highly recommend. If you've never been to a con, it is such a cool experience. It can be a little bit overwhelming. Well, if you're in Cali, you're more likely to meet me at TwitchCon, which will be in October. So I'm doing everything I can to be at TwitchCon. But yeah, good opportunities come from that. The thing that I really want to talk to is I want to talk with Wizards of the Coast. I want it because they're one of the sponsors, but also I believe Brady from Second Dinner is going to be there. Ryan from PAX, who is responsible for the codes that we get, he's going to be there. Dude, I want to attend a Comic-Con sometime. It's on the list, but cons are so magical. They're so much fun. They are right here. Right there, buddy. But I want to talk to Wizards of the Coast because they're one of the major sponsors at PAX. So I want to be like, hey, here's my business card. I'm making Magic the Gathering content. I really want to work with y'all. Is there, can you point me in the right direction? What do I need to do, kind of thing, Comic-Cons are fantastic. I've been to Emerald City Comic-Con. Great time. I met freaking Norman Reedus at Emerald City Comic-Con before. Back then, he was famous for Boondock Saints. But it was really, really funny. He smokes a lot. They were going on cigarette breaks like every 30 minutes. Consistently, both the guys. Before his Hideo Kojima, But I highly recommend attending one. They're really, really fun. And it can be overwhelming, but they do have spaces if you do get overwhelmed. Like they will usually have an area with like beanbags and things that you can stim with if you're like me and get overwhelmed. I will sometimes roll a D20 in my hand to stim. I don't know if you guys know this. Was that another one? What do you mean 100% of the goal? There's no way. There's no way. Y'all, this is, bruh, I'm gonna cry right now. Thank you. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Gregor's gonna cry on stream right now. That means a whole lot. That means a whole lot. I love you guys. Freaking.
Who will the winds bring?
Absolute legends. All right. Well, our stuff is safe too. Dude, I just want to put out good into the world and just pay it forward, The good stuff that happens here, I want to pay it forward to all of you and other people who want to do amazing things. What it's all about. I'm not doing this to be famous or anything like that. I do this to have community and to be able to do cool things with y'all. That's what it's all about, baby. Wait, hold on. I think we just straight up float here. This is full float. So I can't destroy anything over there. Yeah. And we're clogged on the right side. That's really cool. The next thing will be to get my TwitchCon tickets. which I am planning to do this month at some point. So again, if you're in, I will have a code once I get my tickets that if you use my code, I believe you get a little bit off, and also you help like lower the price of my tickets. I don't know exactly how it works. I don't know if it's like they send it back to you, but I'll let you all know once it happens. I'll put in the bot command and all that good stuff. A little bit short. A little bit short. They got us for 4. Boom. Yeah, but that will cover the cost of gas and food and all of that good stuff. I'm really excited for it. I will be sure to post pictures and all of that stuff. Do you guys have anything fun going on this month? Y'all doing anything fun for the 4th? I'm going to be honest, I'm spending the 4th at my LGS. Yep. Listen, I'm gonna convert some of you into the Magic side. I'm working on a video right now. Only if you guys are like interested into getting into Magic. It's how to get into it if you are the least bit intrigued. It's the biggest thing I get. And this was also a thing for me is I want to learn this game. I have no idea how to go about getting into it. That's the part that intimidates me. Oh, Hearthstone. Dude, I might get back into Hearthstone too. That's where I learned all my card stuff. What is their CL at? Okay, they're baby player. They're baby player. We pub stomp here. We pub stomp here, y'all. Sauron, Merlin. And we may be able to do the turn 6. The turn 6 sauce. So what we could do is we could go Nightmare. I'm like, Nightmare into What's in Future? We don't even need to do that. We don't even need to do that. They don't have any Shang-Chi here. These are all going to be set to 5 after turn 5. Honestly, hold on. I think we do it like this. We go Nightmare, and then Once in Future. Then we play for this lane after 5.
Oh, snap.
So, I'm not really sold on Clea. I don't think she is good as she is now. The only way that I can think of getting consistent magic from her, the Afflict magic that you get, is either Marvel Boy or like Kiori. But the thing is, a lot of the buffs that you get, they happen in hand. Like, for example, America Chavez buffs the deck. It's either in your library or it's in your hand. So it's difficult to get buffs onto other stuff on the field. Yeah, Marvel Boy, she makes sense. Because you have a guarantee to make sure that she gets the power buff. Diamondback could be big. Yo, Clarence, welcome on in. Okay, what is Cole? Cole is Laufey? No shot. Dude, Astral Projection is a lot better. And Ajax? What is this? There's no way. That's so funny. No, I'm going to put Red Skull down. They just gave us all Affliction cards.
Who will the winds bring?
Okay, so this is what we do. Omniverse. Diamondback. Oh. No, I think we just go Laufey here. They don't have any way to destroy them. We know they don't have Shang-Chi here. I think Cole Obsidian just... he wipes them here. And does it do anything? I mean, I don't think we play our last one. The other option is to allow the last turn to happen. What do you think? Do we take it away early? Because we know that they can't really get us here. Their best play is Shuri. Honestly, I think just knowing that. Yeah, I'm cool with it. Yo, Clarence, what deck did you use and what infinite border did you choose? That's so exciting. Congratulations. All right. You. Let him use Taskmaster in the middle here. I think we got him. They're cooked. I don't think they're able to make up the difference, especially with the Laufey and the Diamondback here. Let's go. Yeah, the thing is, my biggest problem with negative, especially on an infinite run, is it's so fragile. Either Enchantress or Mobius can break the combo. I'm so happy it worked for you, though. That's awesome. No! What? No. We'll win that. Victory. Y'all, I still can't believe you. Thank you for 100% of the way to our goal. That's so cool. We'll probably be doing another one of these for TwitchCon when TwitchCon gets closer. But I'm just super, super helpful. Just a cost of hotel and travel to San Diego. I'm going to be saving for it, though. I'm already in the process of saving this month for... I'm hoping to get tickets this month, too. You did absolutely call the Taskmaster here. We go Merlin. Merlin, again, favorite card of the season. He's such a good addition. Have any of y'all watched Ironheart? I thought it was really good. Mr. Toppy! What is happening tonight? Y'all are freaking legends. Y'all, I'm not supposed to be crying tonight. It's a Thursday. Y'all tried. Oh my God. I sincerely appreciate each and every one of you. Okay, we're going to go Ebony Maw. Yeah. Astral Projection is kind of a sleeper hit. I thought it was going to be bad. It turns out people are just... I love that you can find so many cool combos. Yeah, y'all, you are wonderful. I love the slice of internet that we have cultivated here. Just kind people who want to improve as card players or just nerd out about the things that y'all love. I feel very, very comfortable in this space with y'all. It's wonderful. Mm-hmm. All right. Bro is safe here. We go Hood, and then we can go Once in Future next turn. Or we could potentially do Nightmare. Kind of like that. We'll save the Nightmare for later. We do like Nightmare into Once in Future. Mr. Toppy, thank you so much. We're one sub away. Dude, this sub goal was still from like last month where I'm like, I don't know if we're going to hit 100 this month. Y'all freaking killed it. You killed it. You ate it, left no crumbs. That's going to be a problem. That's going to be a problem. Why did that happen? Okay, I guess we're playing for just 2 here. No, this is really not good. Once in Future. No, Once in Future mid. Get us more space. Then Nico. Then Nightmare. Yeah. The nice thing is that Merlin gives us outs. Like, I love that stuff. That's so good. But I absolutely messed up. Ebony Mod, wait. Did you see what Red Skull hit? Chat, did you see what Red Skull hit? It's vision. It's vision, y'all. That's so huge for us. They're going to go Shuri, probably Red Skull into Taskmaster. I love when I'm right. I love when I'm right, gamers. So they're going to be putting 28 power there. Is there any way we can make this win? We could do this. Wait, no, we can't. The Taskmaster messes us up pretty good. I'm not snapping on this. If they snap, I retreat. Yep. Nah, they got us there. They got 2. We're caught up. This is where I lock in, gamers. This is where I lock in. I wasn't even wanting to play this deck originally. Okay, this is where we go, Ebony Ma. Keep Skull mid, then Oni for win mid and right. Oh, you're right. That would have been the play. You're 100% right. We go Ebony Ma, then Sauron. We have our best hit, I feel like, with Red Skull here. Nightmare's big benefit is he turns a negative into a positive. And the biggest negatives are Starbrand, Red Skull. Those are the big ones, I think. What is up, Photon Star? Welcome on in. We know that they have magic. I'm tempted to maybe skip this turn. Yeah. Sometimes holding is the right answer. and pray that they just pray that they
Who will the winds bring?
nobody to move, buddy. Think you're gonna get me like that? I don't think so. Not today, sir. As long as we win the other 2 lanes. Which reactivates 0, which allows us to play the Red Skull. Without fear. There's the magic. There's the magic we were waiting for. All right, so I think the play here. I'm going to say Nightmare Merlin. Ah, right. We have the 0. Right. Short-term memory. You're right. That would have blown up in my face. Yeah, we're doing more South of Midnight. Hi, Collinator. Welcome on in. Yep, we got to do the Red Skull first. Don't have an option.
Victory.
Deuces. Y'all, I'm all in my feels right now. I was not expecting so much kindness tonight. Okay, this is where we go Hood, 0, Starbrand. Check out my YouTube. I have an entire video about it. Do that into the Starbrand next turn. Starbrand real beefy. Very, very beefy. Actually, now that I think about this, there's not really a way. I think this is probably the best location for Starbrand. Because we can't get Misery there. We can't get Coal Obsidian there. Well, now we can. And of course we would pull Misery. Of course we would, gamers. All right, we can go Misery over there. We can go Coal Obsidian here, Misery over there. Oh, thank you. I needed card draw. Bro, just handing out cards. In this economy, are you kidding me? I think we just steal it this turn because we have it. Apparently. Yeah, apparently. You think you wouldn't have time for Snap? Oh, and the Misery is still golden here. We minimize the loss here. Oh, are they adding 28 to that side? That's going to be a problem, isn't it? Isn't it, y'all? They do a Taskmaster here, they win. I have to beat 28 power. Which, okay, 14 plus 9. Some of y'all are good at math, I know this. 14 plus 9 is 23. Plus 6 is more than 23. It's 29. I think we still lose that way. Which is really rough. But that's our best play here. Holy misplay, Batman. Bro, what was that? They played Nebula, then Taskmaster. Okay, President's not good at Snap. Confirmed. Stick to taking people's rights away, because Snap is not for you, bud. Yo, Ken, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. All right. Yeah. All right, this wasn't even the deck that I wanted to play. I wanted to play... Where is it? Ika's Big Brain. Why is it not... Okay. Yeah, the Ika Sarah Big Brain list. But I do want the Man-Thing variant. Yo, Ken, welcome on in. Yeah, we got magic. We got Marvel Snap content. We also do some magic and variety. They 100%. That was dude, I've been there. I've done that misplay. I don't feel bad because they named themselves after a politician, and that's super cringe. I don't usually like to use the word cringe, but if you're playing a game about superheroes and you could choose any name in the world and you named yourself after a politician, that is super cringe. I'm just saying. You could be anything you want to be, and you want to name yourself after a politician? Yo, let's go.
Mastery.
We got the duck, y'all. Dude, tonight is our night. Y'all, freaking appreciate you. Okay. What, you think his name is Donald J. Trump? That's their real name? Mm-mm. No, Donald, maybe. But that's not a common last name. It was like Bob Smith, also. Cool. But also, you shouldn't be using your real name online anyways. That's like basic safety stuff. You mean Robert Smith? Exactly, Robert Smith. Mm-hmm. Don't use your real name as your avatar. Yo, Ken, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you dig the vibes. That's what we're all about. We're about good vibes, good content, good sportsman-like content. The Robert Smith. Okay, what was I going to do? What was I doing? I was going in Conquest to see if I get a PMV. So I should be able to now. Yes, I can. I have all the monies. All right, what are we getting with it? Come on. You know, I'll take that. Hi, Peter. Welcome on in. Hey, Peter. Y'all on the TikTok side, if you want to do me a favor, if you're able to like the TikTok live too, you just tap on your screen that shows that it likes and it pushes out to more people. Don't feel like you have to, but it's an easy way to support other than, you know, y'all being here. I appreciate it. Okay, what is the other thing we get? I have 500. Do I buy a gold ticket? No, we save for another infinity ticket, right? Even though I'm probably not, I might use it. We'll see. Why is it not switching my deck? Okay. I'm like, why does it keep switching back? I'm getting a lot of cards this month. I'm picking up Zorn, Elixir, Prodigy, Kid Omega, Cobra, and also the new Series 4 cards. Also Invisible Woman First Steps too. Nice! I'm going to be getting, well, at least once Kid Omega and Cobra become available. I don't want Cobra. I don't think Cobra is very good. His ability is way too specific. He only can destroy created cards. But I do want Kid Omega and all of the Fantastic Four stuff. You excited for Jean and her stand, Phoenix Force and Rivals? Yeah. I've been doing less Rivals these days, but I do enjoy playing with Panda. I was playing with Panda on Tuesday. We were just chilling. Seems interesting. That and Blade, right? I have a ton of tokens. To be honest, I want to be collection complete as much as possible. See, it's not as big of a deal for me anymore. I mean, it's kind of nice because you get the newest card for like 1,000 tokens less. But like, I just want the cards that I think are going to be good, that kind of work with my playstyle. I'm going to end up getting Cobra because it's inevitable. How do you have it on a wider screen? Because I'm playing on Steam right now. You can play Marvel Snap on Steam on your Mac or on your PC. You use your same sign-in. The same way that you can play like MTG Arena on your mobile phone or on your tablet or on, you know, whatever, or on Steam as well.
Opponent snapped.
Is this a bot? I don't think they have bots in Infinite. No, it's just a, yeah, just a baby player. Very low CL. Yep. It is available through Steam. So download it, you sign in with your same stuff. I honestly prefer it on PC or tablet, just because it's easier to view. I wish on tablet, though, there was a horizontal mode. It doesn't need to be vertical format. It just doesn't, you know? Like, give us the option, you know what I mean? So I could do Gwenpool Shadow King here. No, Shadow King kind of messes me up, don't it? Don't it? What I could do, which is probably better, is Shadow King Surge. At least we reset that. And I'm glad we did. Because they're doing Affliction. Isn't that nice? Yeah. Why are there so many duelist characters in Rivals? There are more duelists than I think tank and supports combined. I don't understand. All right. I don't even know how to react to the 10 gifted that Mr. Toppy just gave. Bruh, thank you from the bottom of my heart. No, Shadow King is such a slept on option. So good. Mr. Toppy, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Can I get some dubs in chat? Bruh, y'all are legends. You know that? Y'all, you're... I can understand that, but you gotta show some more love to other like types. I guess we did get a tank last time. No, Shadow King, I've been saying this. Thank you for that follow. Shadow King is like just a less expensive Shang-Chi. He's a less expensive Shang-Chi, and he does a lot for you. Yo, Johnny, welcome on in. I think, well, we have the Prior right now. I definitely think we Enchantress for their Luke Cage. And then we go Mysterio mid. Let's see what happens. I think we got him here. They're relying very heavily on Affliction. Well, what Marvel Snap really excels at is doing things in combination with events that are happening. Like Wolverine and Deadpool, that entire season where Deadpool and Wolverine happened, where we had Deadpool's Diner, that was when that movie was coming out. They always have it in sync, which is a really, really great way to generate hype, you know? Really? You're giving up on it? Okay. I'm not going to complain. I'm just like, dude, put up a fight. It's not over. You can survive. Listen, you had so many cubes left. You could survive and win a game in Magic the Gathering with 1 life. All right? It's not over till it's over. Bro's like, I scoop. Marvel Rival season for Snap was fun too. Yeah, exactly. They're really good at that. I mean, there's certain things this game does well. The things that I'm wary of is not non-ethical monetization things that aren't fair to players, like the Kid Omega thing. I'm okay with cosmetics costing money. I think that's how it should be. I don't think you should paywall specific things that are event exclusive, you know? That don't sit right with me. But like, yeah, make these whatever you want to make them, you know? Get your money, for sure. Yeah. I just don't like predatory business practices when it comes to monetization. And that's kind of how it felt for Kid Omega for me, in my personal opinion. All right, we're going to go Conquest. Yeah. So again, I'm sticking to my guns on what I said. I'm only going to be buying the season passes and the gold bundles. I'm not going to be doing any of the other bundles until I see change from Second Dinner. So I haven't bought any bundles as much as I wanted them, like that Symbiote Spider-Man or the Gladiator or all of that stuff. I just need to see a difference in the way that Second Dinner approaches things going forward. And then I will feel better about being able to spend money on this game. Is the season pass increasing in price? No. They're adding a card to the more expensive tier of the pass. So you have your regular season pass, which is 10. You're going to get Mr. Fantastic. If you do the 21, you're going to get the Fantastic card. Correct? I don't think it's greedy necessarily. Their second format doesn't give you a reason to buy it right now. That's the thing. They're trying to give value to people who are actually purchasing it. Now, if they put a card that is better than the season pass card in that slot, that I would have a problem with. You're saying you're hiding a meta-breaking card. Like, let me give you an example. Let's say Esme and Surge. Let's say Esme and Surge were the 2 cards in their new way they do it. If they had Surge in the $20 season pass whatever, and then they gave you Esme in the first one, I'd have a problem with that. That'd be not cool, you know? They are definitely adding a lot more cards. They're increasing the saturation in the market. Yeah. Yeah. So we'll see where it goes. Also, Big Boss Odin, hello. If I miss any of y'all, please say Gregor. Gregor, you did say hi to me, and I apologize. Firestar doesn't exist. Firestar is locked with Ben Brode in the basement. Except they don't let Firestar out once a month to make a dev video. Yeah. Yo, Space Drake, welcome on in. Hello. Yeah. No, I did, dude, I did an entire video about my feelings about Kid Omega. They did not handle it well. They should have talked to us, their creators, because we are usually pretty in tune with the community overall. Of course, Cozy would have the inside knowledge. 100%. Yeah, there are definitely specific archetypes that I would try to aim new players at. The ones that I most often recommend are like Zoo, so like Khazar, low cost one drops, or like combo pieces with like Wong and White Tiger. But it will take you a while before you can start building towards specific archetypes, like Afflict. Afflict is not super accessible for a new player. Yeah. Which I'm still bad with Destroy. Yo, I appreciate that, Ken. Thank you. Also, if you guys like Magic the Gathering, I just started a new channel. It is MT Gore. So like MTG OR 2424. I'm going to be posting Magic the Gathering content there. I think if you summon Dormammu, he should not be shankable. So much work to get washed. That's the thing. Like, I feel like he's pretty counterable, especially if you like, if you steal Prio, which you have to be careful with. Honestly, this is fantastic because we probably just win this. Wait, no, I'm going to go. Just the Luke Cage scares me right now. I'm dropping Enchantress here. I was going to say Gwenpool, but no, Enchantress is the answer.
Enchantress.
Yeah, we can both play that game, buddy. We can both play that game. I'm going to win the middle lane. And now all of your Afflict is going to hit you too. Yeah. Knowing when to keep and knowing when to throw Prio takes a lot of time. Like, I'm still bad at it sometimes. So, like, when you don't want to actually do a turn. But some enjoy keeping Prio, some don't. Yes, this is Infinity Conquest. I have not, no. Is that the new game coming out? Thing is, like, I don't have time for a lot of games. The games that I have time for right now are, it's Magic the Gathering and Snap. That's what I've been playing. Maybe a little bit of Blueprints, but other than that, interesting. I still need to finish Clair Obscure Expedition 33. Well, we're tied there. We're tied there, gamers. This is last turn. Do I have Prio? I do be having Prio here. Stero's always nice. Gwenpool, I wish we had Hitmonkey. No Hitmonkey kind of sucks. But man, they hit our Bishop. The fact that they hit our Bishop hurts us pretty bad. Because we would have had consistent growth. I'm not super upset with the way that they're monetizing the new season pass. I was a little bit at first, but then I thought about it and I'm like, there's not really a good reason for players to get the upgraded season pass. If they give, so here's my thing. What is the fantastic card that you get with the upgraded one? Is this a Series 4 card? I think if they keep it a Series 4 card and not a Series 5 card, I'd be okay with that. I think that's very reasonable, right? You don't make it a premium card. You make it, you get it early, but it's a Series 4. They'll always be Series 4 to my knowledge. That's fine to me. That seems fair. That seems totally fair. It does give you a reason to get, yeah. Okay, is the new Surfer going to be, is it Series 4 or 5? Because I think you just keep it as Series 4. Oh, cool. Shallow Ball. Yeah, Lady Silver Surfer. That's dope. I'm excited for that too. I love how people on the internet outed themselves as not actually knowing about Marvel stuff. They're like, why is the Silver Surfer a woman? This isn't comic accurate, even though it actually is super comic accurate. Yeah. No, they just outed themselves as not actually reading the comics. It's woke. They're like, it's woke. I'm like, no, bro, read the comics. Ah, the fake fans. They get me. Yeah. Yeah, I think I would have liked it better too if it was a surprise. My favorite though is when they're like, they made the X-Men woke, and I'm like, sir, have you ever read an X-Men comic ever? Like, X-Men were my favorite growing up. They still are. I love the X-Men. Yeah, they've never. It's hilarious to me. All right, hopefully Red Guardian doesn't come through here, because they do have Pry. If they have Red Guardian, we're okay. No, we might be good. Exactly. No, they're just, you know, they're like, I can't even like fake a situation where I would understand, because they're experiencing discrimination constantly for being different. Like, it's so nail on the head. Yeah. Basically, the regular people don't like them because they are different. What's even funnier? We could do Gwenpool Shadow King here.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the Punisher one. And they even bring that up in the comic. Like, he doesn't have a problem with cops. He has a problem with people who idolize him. They're not the same. He's like, he says that you should idolize Captain America. You shouldn't idolize me. Okay, you got me there. You got me there. So I think our play line is going to be to try to get rid of the Enchantress. What about Doctor Doom? What do we talk about Doctor Doom? No, I still can't get over. Y'all have been so freaking kind tonight. We're one sub away from 140 subscribers. This isn't me trying to pressure you at all. If any of y'all have a Prime sub that you haven't used and would like to help support the stream, just bothers my brain when it ends up on an uneven number. I think it's OCD. Okay, cool. You're just going to do that then. Neat. Is this still on an odd number, though? I'm not joking about that. That it literally makes my brain spicy if it's not on an even number. That's probably OCD. Right? That's probably OCD. Ocularis, thank you for the 5 gifted. Okay, we're at 145. Okay, brain. No, it's not. Well, you know, but at least it's on a 5. 5 is okay for me. Yeah. There's no such thing as overshadowing here. No such thing. Your support is appreciated all the same. Big Boss Odin, you absolute legend. Thank you for the 2 months. It's still odd, but it's less. Like, if it was like a 3, that would bother me way more. Does that make sense? Like that would make my brain upset. That would make my brain spicy. That's what I'm saying. It's divisible. It's divisible, which my brain likes. I don't know. I think that's autism and OCD is what it is. It's an even odd. Yes, exactly. Harley gets me. You understand it. What's up, Aaron? Thank you. I strive to provide fun content, and I'm glad you guys think it is.
I want the throne.
Mm-hmm. Dude, they need to leave my bishop alone. All right? Sir, could you please not? How does Gregor feel about prime numbers, though? I like prime numbers. I like even numbers, and I like prime numbers. That's why the 2424. The 2424, why do you like that? Because the numbers make my brain happy. They're both even. They're both divisible. 2 is divisible. %. Yeah, make brain happy. I don't understand why, but it do. I actually think we might be able to get this here.
Opponent snap.
I'm just thinking, how do we want to play this? That forces us to play. Wait, hold on. We could be. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Send it. 12 is my favorite number, largest number with the least amount of syllables. See? You got your reason. You got your reason for liking it. Doesn't have to make sense. You just dig it. It's not surprising that my zombies deck is basically a bunch of tutus. They're basically, my deck wins by playing tutus. That's what the deck do. What is their last one? Grandmaster? No, we're golden. We're golden. Balthier and Fran? Nice. Yes, dude, the Final Fantasy set's fun. I did add some upgrades to my my Titus deck. Not a lot. Not a lot, but I added like 3 different cards to it. I'm working on upgrading the counter deck, which is the Titus Precon. Gruul vehicles? Hell yeah. Yeah, right now, my Commander deck that's my baby is the Wilhelt list. Big fan of 13. I can, you know what? Friday the 13th? Yeah, I'll let it slide. I'll allow it. Dude, I really hope that, yeah, it's a season 2 too. I thoroughly enjoyed Ironheart. The biggest complaints I have about it is that it starts a little bit slow and you don't really understand Riri's motivation until later in the season. It's not obvious what makes her want to do what she's doing, you know? And that's the complaint I see people use a lot is like, it doesn't make any sense. Why is she even doing this? And I'm like, if you watched it, you understand why she's doing the thing she's doing. It's based in trauma. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm excited because now we're starting to go into the magic side of Marvel, where the fun is. We're starting to get into the like Midnight Suns type, the Ghost Rider stuff, you know? It was developed during the time before they started doing multi-season shows, so they were taking a wait and see approach as to what would happen for season 2. See, I think it looks super solid. Yes. Dude, Moon Knight 2. No, but like, I'm okay with that. I kind of like shows that don't tell a story all in a linear order. You know what I mean? It kind of tells it out of order. No, we need Nico Minoru, though. Nico Minoru, we need... Are they just not playing anything? Is that considered official MCU? Are they using the same Nico moving forward? That's the thing that I get confused about. Is because they had Marvel Television before it all became part of the MCU. They have canonized other shows. True. True, true, true. Yes. Yeah. Yep, they picked up basically the Netflix stuff. I just need confirmation for the other stuff. Because we also had a Legion. The Legion show is pretty good. But if they do that, that also means Aubrey Plaza is... I don't want to spoil, but yeah. I liked Legion a lot. That was good. Yeah, it's a Chris Evans situation, 100%. Absolutely. But what? But why? But why did they stay on that?
Victory.
Okay, this is a pretty good conquest run, gamers. Mr. Feige. He's just Kevin. Kevin! Riri Williams freaking made this in a garage with a used car. They never bring that up. I will tell you right now, the scraps that Iron Man used, Mr. Stark, cost more than that car did. I'm just saying. They were parts from missiles that were they were his, right? That's what I'm saying. I mean, yes. He was a war profiteer. He was war profiteering. Same, Slifer. Same. Was not on my bingo card. No spoils. Even though the internet has already probably spoiled it for a lot of people, I don't want to be... I don't like this trend of something just coming out and then Twitter's just like immediately, hey, here's this new thing. I try to at least be like, we're not going to talk about the thing directly. Just, you know, because people aren't going to watch everything the first time. No, you're fine. No, I'm just saying, just don't be too on the nose with it. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? Yeah. Yes. That's the thing. Like, at least, I don't know, give it a couple days. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. No, it was such a good ending. So good. It was hype. I don't know how people don't like it. I'm trying to understand where people come from. Like, if you don't like it, that's totally valid. Can you at least give me a reason why you don't like it? And when I ever ask for like a critical, like, give me your reasoning, they always give me just these non-answers. Well, I think it's mainly, I mean, there's a lot of bias. No, a lot of people don't liking Ironheart. It's a lot of racists. It's a lot of sexism because there's a black woman. It is very black. It is very queer. There are a lot of very queer coded characters in there. That too, it wasn't marketed well. Or they just watched a YouTuber who gave them their opinion, you know? My favorite YouTuber said it's woke, so it's bad. You know? Fair enough. Another one. I don't know. I have no problem if you didn't like it. Just give me, like, valid criticism. Who is Eric Voss? I don't know who that is. Apparently, do I live under a rock? Don't have Merlin. Who can I replace in this list? I mean, there's so many good 2-drops. You could put in... Am I running Surge in this? Yeah, we have Surge. You can go Cap. You live in space with a cat, right? Yeah, exactly. No, James and I are in space. You didn't know this? We're just hovering around, you know? We're chilling. Yeah, I would say go with like a good 2-drop. Who's the other ones? You could go Cap. You could go... I don't think Iron Patriot works as well. You could go Jeff. Jeff is pretty flexy, you know? Do y'all have any other good 2-drop suggestions that could go in here? If they don't have Merlin? Goose is on the throne. Yes, he is. We did get the Jeff. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? What's up, Muhammad? Welcome on in. Yeah, I think those are pretty good choices. What do y'all say? You think those are solid? I think they're pretty okay. Nice. Oh, Daredevil's my favorite. It's actually between Daredevil and Punisher. But I really, really like Charlie Cox as Daredevil. As you should. As you should. All right. Is there anything else in here? Hold on. I didn't do the thing. Y'all, did you go to your shop and get your 200? Looks like he's holding a bong. Jeff? It do kind of look like that. It do look like if you flipped it upside down, you could take a rip off that. Yeah, dude, you flip it upside down and then you take a big rip from the other side. I could totally see it. All right, can we actually finally get the variant I want? We can... Vishanti number 4 will haunt your dreams. I'm gonna go with will haunt your dreams. We got it. Another one, y'all. Now, when will they add Thane, Thanos' son? Great question.
Mastery.
Wait, who had sex with Thanos? I'm sorry, but Thanos gives virgin vibes. A little bit. I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. He's like, Death, please notice me, senpai. And she's like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. Thane's mother is unknown in the comics, huh? Hmm. Yeah, that's the vibe I get from Thanos. Dude, Goofy had... Dude, we're talking about Goofy from Mickey Mouse? Dude, he... My man was a single father. He had tons of game. You kidding me? That's what I'm saying. Goofy got around. It wasn't a problem for Goofy. Goofy got game. No, I don't think Nebula was his actual daughter. It wasn't his adopted daughter, similar to, what's her name? Gamora, right?
Opponent snap.
Yeah. Kidnapped, adopted, yes. Quote unquote adopted. Brother, you're not gonna get me, you're just gonna get muted. This is the competitive mode. You're not gonna, I'm not playing that game with you. Higher. What's nice is I can Mysterio still. Which do hit that. It's pretty decent 4-drops in this deck. Would Echo be a good 2-drop to replace Merlin? I was saying maybe Cap. And we could drop Enchantress. Oh, you know what we could do? Well, that's already activated that, so. And if we keep the Prio here, which I'm hoping we do, which I do believe we be doing, chat, we should be able to drop the Enchantress. Ooh, but they still hit us with a cannonball, right? They still hit us with a cannonball here. So I think we go Omniversal here instead. I'm fine with it. Who did we get destroyed? Merlin? Well, you know what, though? That do be looking very shongable, chat. Very shongable. Okay, then we have Mysterio here. I don't want to polymorph and do the other thing. Not enough? Is there a way we can win this one? Or do we retreat on this? Thoughts? Also, they did hit Wicked on curve. I think we retreat on this. Yeah. I'm thinking the same thing. And the nice thing is they're muted. So they're probably emoting at us right now. We have no idea. Yeah, I have the Infinity Gauntlet comic or the graphic novel, like right over here, the original Nebula look way different from the MCU variant. Nebula. Merlin is great for us here because of the Raptors. Love that. So I think we do Mercury on 4. Oh, so she changed up her style a little bit. She changed up her, how do we want to do this? We do have the Killmonger, which is nice. Let's do that into a polymorph because we have the Killmonger option. Oh, that messes them up pretty good. That messes them very much up. All right. Well, we just got a regular Captain America. I'm like, why didn't Falcon go off? Well, that do be explaining it, don't it? Once in Future here and Shadow King. I know it might be a little bit early. Hopefully we pull Mysterio. Mysterio would be so clutch here. Once in Future, I also did that. How dare they? How dare they? Well, the thing is, we know they're going to cannonball, right? They're going to move the Enchantress. We know what their game plan is here. Let's go gamers. Okay, so Hitmonkey, Mysterio, Killmonger, Killmonger.
Snap.
It's my game to win, baby.
Victory.
My game to win. He has a child named Rot. Brother, do they have... Question.
Snapped.
Does Marvel have, like, child services? So I would dial them. Like, is there a Marvel CPS that I can call? He is not a fit father. I'm worried about them kids. I saw that. I am a Tarantino fan. Yeah, that's too bad. He had like cardiac arrest, right? I feel like symbiotes are different. Yeah, I totally agree. Oh, so he's like literally the living embodiment of Rot. Well, they just protected that, which I'm cool with. You've already done your thing over there. But I can hide a Hitmonkey back there. had one of them there hit monkeys. Okay. I hate when they hit Wiccan on curve. I do not like that. The good news is here that they kind of messed themselves up with the acid arrow. Like, that's the saving grace at this point. And they have Prio, so they can't cannonball this turn. We still get the Sarah value. Interesting. Very interesting. They seem very sure of themselves a second ago. What is your move, sir? I mean, you could tempo this. You could go Sarah. Like, you could tempo the Negasonic on Sarah. Which would hurt pretty bad. Oh, we go in that instead. Okay. All right. Is there a situation where I can win that? I don't think so. So instead, I'm going to go that. Once per game. I mean, their Negasonic definitely hits. They have Prio, though, so let's see what they end up doing.
The throne.
Bro, come on. Bro, I was gonna say, game is cheating at this point. Yeah. Danger just said, nah. It was actually pretty close. We were off by 3. Dude, I'm still, like, I don't know. I can't comprehend how kind you all have been tonight. We hit our PAX West goal. Y'all gifted an insane amount of subs tonight. I'm really, really appreciative. I just want y'all to know that, okay?
Opponent snapped.
I mean, that sounds like something I can get behind, Harley. And the Vormir. Ain't that something? I know it's early. I don't think we sack anything. That I didn't know. Wait, Moondragon is Drax's daughter? I did not know that. That be news to me. Oh no. Yeah, see, Guardians weren't really my cup of tea, you know? That's wild. So is he's immortal? They're thinking it through, gamers. I think their plan is to... Yeah, they're going to do Cannonball. Luckily, they keep the Prio here, which we're a big fan of. Boom. What have they destroyed? Nothing big. Oh, wait. No, I keep Prio. Well, doesn't matter.
Victory.
Doesn't matter because we're still good. We're golden gamers. Game ain't done yet. I mean, that also makes sense. Life and death. Again, a little bit on the nose. We would have to hit Monkey's Space Throne here. That's not great for us. That's not ideal, gamers.
Opponent snapped.
Nah.
Escaped.
Nah. I'm going out on my terms. I'm not losing on that one. Well, good news. You're not getting Wiccan, buddy. No Wiccan for you. Too early for Mysterio. Too early for the Mysterio, man. Well, I mean, if you were smart, you would reuse Fenris now. That would be the play to use. This is stupid. It's not super stupid. The reason I'm doing Shadow King is for Red Guardian. It's just to protect against Red Guardian. That's perfect, though. Absolutely love that for us. All right, we drop the Sarah. I mean, we drop the Sarah. Oh, that's really cool and kind of makes sense balance-wise. Hi, Calvin. Okay, they have Prio. This is going to be tricky, y'all. Because it's like, where are they playing what? What do you think with this one? Honestly, I think that's probably our best bet. Okay, it's going to be who goes tallest here. Hey!
Victory.
Get wrecked, my guy. They got to be pissed about that. Wait, is this one I've muted already? Yeah, they're muted. Okay. They were emoting me immediately right out the gate. And this is Infinity Conquest. If you're emoting me at this, I don't see that as good fun. This is the competitive mode. You shouldn't be trying to mess with your opponent in this mode. You know, just good sportsmanship. So I'm like, mute immediately. I'm not getting psyched out. Red Guardian's probably going to come out. They have Prio, so the Red Guardian's going to hit. I don't like them having... I don't like that. So I'm going to go that and then that. Don't like that either. Don't like that they got Wiccan early on curve. Come on, Infinite. You know what? Not Infinite, but we'll take it. We could do the funniest thing. If I play a card behind Invisible Woman, would it get destroyed still? I mean, it doesn't really matter. I think because it's not actually revealed yet, it would be fine. I'm not going to risk it. Or you know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Does it? Harley's saying don't do it. I'll listen to Harley here. Okay. Did bro really just help us? But it's not been on revealed. This is why we need a test environment. Dude, the more we need a test environment for this game. Oh, I know what they're going to do. They're going to use Eliath. So, you know, instead of taking the bait, which I'm not going to do, I'm going to play for these other lanes. Polymorph is most likely going to be good for us. I know it's risky. I'm very aware that it's a risky play. They could just go right, too. Do you smell toast right now? Do you smell toast? I won't polymorph Hitmonkey. It won't polymorph Hitmonkey, it'll polymorph Sarah. Hitmonkey is going to happen first. She becomes bigger than Sarah. Polymorph is the one that costs least or lowest power. So it's going to hit Sarah. So we're going to get a 6-drop guarantee. Swing and a miss. Oh, look at that rock. Let's go.
I want the throne.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh, they got humbled.
Victory.
Oh, they got humbled. And see, I'm not emoting at them or anything like that. They might be emoting at me. I don't know if they are. You're not messing with me. All right, it's going to come down to this for all the marbles. I don't care if I win or lose here. It was a good game regardless. I'm sure they could. I doubt that they do that, though. MCU's got its own thing going on. That was wild, though. If nothing else, I got a cool clip out of it, you know? Well, the thing is, not all people who watch MCU stuff are Marvel fans. Like, they're not comic book fans. Pretty sure they hit with the cannonball. I'll allow it. There's a solid chance we can still get Killmonger out. And we're safe there. Unmute so you can... well, I will at the end. I will at the end, okay? I will at the end. I will unmute for the GGs, you know? You... And then, I don't know. I think we might just float at this point. You think I play Bishop right here? But then we know get +1 energy. And yeah, that's a good point. You make a very, very good point. I'm going to go with that. Because really, Shadow King doesn't hit anything. So he is very expendable. You know what? Yeah, let's be smart with it. You're right, you're right, you're right. You right. I thoroughly apologize. Definitely was something. Mysterio. A sociopath, apparently. I don't think that we have anything that can actually Shang-Chi them. But Shang-Chi do be putting out the most, you know? All right. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. That's some good thinking you did there. Yep. You know, I think the way we play this is Invis, then Mysterio, then Enchantress. I mean, the other move that we could do is we could do Real Mysterio left. Yes. Called it. Called it. Yeah, I actually think this wins. I actually think this wins. It was actually very close. Closer than I thought it would be. Yeah, they got the other one. Brother, you gonna fist bump me or not? I gave you a fist bump. They're just being a dick. No, where is honor? Maidenless behavior. Maidenless behavior right there. Good game. I give you a fist bump and you, Spider-Man, point me and Hulk. I'm guessing they were emoting the entire time. No, they emoted me after I had fist bumped. I emoted them first. Their response was angry Hulk, then point. Yo, Master Puppet, hello. I'm having an awesome day. Dude, I can't even describe how kind. So I set a goal of $250 so I could go to PAX West. Today, we hit it. 100%. 100%. Dude, I did the same thing. As soon as they started emoting at me, I'm like, nope, I'm not doing it. And then people were super nice and gifted a bunch of subs too. They were 100% spamming emotes on mute. There's no way they weren't. They started out the get-go. I muted them immediately. I unmuted to give them a fist bump and they were still emoting. You're not going to mess with my mental in a game, especially in the competitive mode of Infinite Conquest. I don't care if you do it in other modes. I don't care if you emote there. Infinite Conquest is the closest thing we have to competitive. Or like, you know, Infinite Ladder. You shouldn't be emote spamming people. That's just rude and it's not good sportsmanship. You know? You're not messing with my mental. That would be like somebody during my turn in Magic the Gathering, like in a competitive environment, trying to, you know, like mean mug me or mess me up while I'm trying to come up with plays. That's rude. It's not cool. I'd call for a judge. Judge. You'll see that now you gave me a reason not to play Shadowburst. That doesn't sound fun. Yeah. How much did we get? I think we got enough to... That was a really good run, though. That was a solid Conquest run. Apparently someone does. Apparently somebody do. Yeah, dude, I have not gotten to the Magic scene where in the competitive, people will actually like shit themselves for like a competitive advantage or not shower. Bruh, if you do that, I am meeting you in the parking lot. I am meeting you in the parking lot. And if you do that, it ain't a game at that point, you know? We luckily the people at my game store smell fun. I have not had any incidents, but that's apparently a real thing from Yu-Gi-Oh! And MTG. And that's like, why? It ain't that, it's not, I mean, it's serious, it's competitive, but that's disgusting. Get some help. Get a bar of soap, get some deodorant. Yep. Get, you know, stop it. Get some help. All right? All right? All right, can we do anything? Bruh, if it gets to the point where somebody's doing chemical warfare to me in a tournament, no, I'm fighting you. I'm just fighting you. We're fighting at that point, like actual fighting. All right. I got the arrow. I'm happy. Is it time? You want us to do the switch? Can we switch at 6:30 so my brain's happy about it? The tactical edge. I'm sorry, if you are a grown adult soiling yourself to get a tactical edge in a tournament, I have no respect for you as a person. I'm sorry. All respect is gone. Told the manager to talk to the clientele and he was like, just deal with it, bro. So I told him, yeah, Dude, no, I wouldn't go there. That's gives a bad name to like people who want to get into card stuff. No, my LGS is cool too. It has not happened to me yet, but I've seen TikToks about it. And if it happens, I'm autistic and I'm gonna be blunt about it. I'm like, dude, you smell. Bro, you smell like ass. I'm gonna straight up tell him. You know what we can do? I want to try the Dormammu list that Fudge was playing. I have not tried it. Good. Good. I don't know. I think in chess, there's rules, right? About like how you have to conduct yourself and things. Well, Schnoshberry smelled very nice. I mean, if it's like that, that's fine. I'm talking about people who on purpose don't shower before like a tournament. You got like a condition, you're fine. That's cool. You can't control that. Not talking about people with like irritable bowel disorder or anything. I mean, you got a point there. But I was the nerd who was in chess club in middle school as my extracurricular like activity along with a game club. So I'm like, yeah, you end a game with a handshake. Isn't that what you do in these kinds of strategy games? Isn't that, dude, I should have known. I should have known that I was like autistic earlier on. There were signs. There were signs, gamers. And then the Dormammu. I'm very much the same way. Some people see it as rude, but I think being blunt is just trying to be honest. I don't like dancing around things, you know? Let's do this, then this, then this. Try Ma instead of Bob. T3 Ma Carnage goes hard. But it could lock you out. I see the point you're making. But if you don't hit that line, it could blow up in your face, right? Then you're just stuck with a card.
You are mine.
I'm in the same boat most of the time.
Bub.
Yeah. Lying's a red flag for me. I have a very strong moral compass and code of ethics for myself. Also an autistic thing. Oh. Otto, I'm sorry, dude. I'm in this. Yeah, 100%. I'm in agreement with all of you. Two of my other cards here. I got to, because this is disgusting. We're going to wait for the summoning ritual, I think. Probably should have waited for the Killmonger as well. That's good, though. That's good, gamers. That's amazing. We just need to win 2 lanes. 2 lanes I'm going to shoot for are these. Actually, they may have Shadow King. If they're going to Shadow King, they're going to Shadow King over here. So this is the move I'm going with. They do. Ah! Oh, they bet I was gonna null. No, buddy. No, null.
Victory.
Mm-hmm. I thought they were gonna go left there. I think I'm like, if they're gonna Shadow King, they're obviously gonna Shadow King Venom and Wolverine, right? Whew. Love when I get a read right. All right, it's about the time I said we're gonna switch. We are gonna switch over to South of Midnight. No worries if y'all head out for the evening. This is a really, really cool game though. It really cool story. TikTok, I'm gonna catch y'all later. My computer don't like it when I play more than other games, but thank you all for hanging with me tonight. I'll be back on Saturday. Take care of yourselves. I appreciate ya. Boom. Yeah, no worries, dude. Totally understand. No spoilers. I get it. Enjoy Jessica Jones, though. Another good one. Another very, very good series. Very nice. All right. Ended the TikTok live. We are switching over. Boom. And then we got to figure out, because people are interested in playing against me at MTG. We're going to figure out days where we do basically like Sunday Showdown, but with MTG. I know Urban Minotaur wanted to play against me more, and I've been having a really good time with that. And the more MTG stuff and the more content I create around that, the higher chance I have of being able to collab with like MTG or like, dude, like imagine Gregor sponsored by Dragon Shield for your protecting your cards, you know? Legacy style? I could try building a legacy deck. I'm down. I am down at learning. That's what I love about MTG is there's just so many stuff. Okay, we've been playing on Game Pass. That is my plan. I want to get it something similar. We have to figure out when it's going to happen. But a lot of people were interested on Thursday. So if that's something that y'all would be interested in, because I would definitely be interested in, and we could like get better together, you know? Yeah, no worries, dude. I am all about the playing of games. I don't care if you're playing the standard format or whatever. I have enough cards to where I can work with whatever. And maybe it gets you enjoying the new stuff, you know? Maybe it gets you into the new stuff. That could be gets you back into it. All right, hold on. We go invisible here. I had to lower the difficulty. I will have you know there's nothing wrong with having to lower the difficulty. Sometimes you just got to do it. Because you want to experience the story, and I want to experience the story. I hate when it changes the... All right, we're going to make a change here. Again, no worries, y'all, if you head out, if this is not your vibe. But we just try to switch it up every once in a while. Just so I do not get... Honestly, I love playing other games. I love games in general. So it's not always just card games. We're going to lower the game a little bit, though. All right, South of Midnight on the YouTube side as well. If you play... Wait, what is SV? Ah, Shadowverse. I'm not super interested in Shadowverse, personally. My thing is I can only play so many games at a time. I just don't have the time for it. I'm interested, but I just don't have the time. Dude, I really love, like, the art style. Here, I'm going to lower... Spotify. I think Spotify's a little bit too loud for y'all. We'll have that... Also, we could just have it muted. This, it has its own music and story and all that stuff. 2 max is my rule. 2 max is the spot. I've mastered it. Just because of the way that card games are. They're expensive and they take time. Okay, I gotta remember. Isn't it pretty though? The combat's really dope too. It's okay. There's no hard feelings if you end up dumping Snap.
That's gotta
I've had
be
a
the
few
way
other
to name
people
for old pain.
in the community leave
Sorrow
Snap.
folks leave behind long after they're gone.
I keep saying this. Do what makes you happy. And if something stops being fun for you, stop it. Bad. There's no shame in leaving it, you know? All right, we're going this way. Pokemon Pocket and Snap for you, and if you're happy with that, I love that for you.
Yeah, that's gotta be how this works.
But again,
Stigma's
2
what happens
is the
when
number.
pain turns rotten.
I don't come to your stream for Snap, I come for the vibes and the community. Honestly, that means a whole lot to me. That's what I really want to have built around is the, you know, the people that are here and the people, like, you like me, you like the community, and that's what it's all about. All right, where are we going? What are we doing? We just beat some things. Yeah, that means a lot to me. Oh, cool. Horrors beyond imagination. I love those. I totally agree. And if any of y'all meet me at a convention or whatever, please feel free to say hi. I'm very bad with names. And if I listen, I'll still be super excited to see you, you know? These are new. What are these things? Stop it. Stop it. Okay, I need some health. Do I have any Healy Bobs? Okay, we got heals. And then I got this guy. So this is Hazel. Hazel can use the leaf, which is like spiritual thingies. And these are, I think they're called hates. They're like evil spirits. And we're clearing up the bad juju. When they go yellow like that, you can't block them. Okay, hold on. Let me get some heals. Let me get my heals. I hate these guys, though. Because they do be hitting you with the annoying combos. Don't hit me, bruh. Don't you hit me, bruh. Wait, this is the last one. Another one down. Hello? Where we going?
When the townsfolk caught wind of Benji's difference, they started throwing rocks at him and his brother. Rhubarb was not surprised.
Wait, hold on. Are you guys hearing
Always
everything?
prey on those who stand out.
Hold on. You guys aren't hearing anything. I am a bad host right now. All right, can you guys hear everything now? Wait, was it?
Half full. There's bound to be more on the other side of this giant
Now
tree.
it's doubling, isn't it? Okay, it should be 1 now. You guys aren't getting dual audio, are you? You're getting no game audio? You should be hearing something. Like it's showing that it's capturing something. Nothing. How about now? Okay, now you are. Okay. Interesting. Well, we're gonna call it good then. Oh, I know why. I know why. Okay.
Benji? Huh. He had a nice smile back then.
Who dis? Thank you for letting me know.
Starved.
She's kind of cute though.
Rhubarb? That old guy who gave me the bottle? He looked like Benji's brother. No wonder he knows so much about Benji's pain.
Yes. You've been doing the streams before? I've been doing it for a minute, so... Weaver Blitz. Unravel an enemy to set off a strand blast. That sounds pretty good. Okay. I know Twitch was originally Justin.tv. Was it that long ago? Gotcha. Like, I love that you literally hear the spirits calling your voice.
Half full or half empty?
Lord
And yeah,
Helix?
I believe you were brand new at this.
Oh, the
I barely
fish.
know what filling this thing does.
Oh, you'll see. One step at a time.
Ah, okay. Gotcha. Pokemon. And Lord Helix was from the... Yes, I remember. Hi, Geeky Endeavor. How you doing, friend? Okay, I'm gonna take care of these little guys first. They're super annoying. And personally, the big guys aren't as bad, in my opinion. Wait, never mind. They're also bad. All right, we're gonna... Yo! You got your first Infinite Geeky Endeavor? Let's go! Congratulations! Can we get some dubs in chat? Dude, and a Toxic Surfer nonetheless. Love to see it. That's huge! We love celebrating milestones like that. That's amazing, my friend. Oh, cool. We got blood flies as well. What's up, Urban Minotaur? Welcome on in, buddy. How you doing? How's your week going? All right, I'm gonna take care of this weird thing. You know, we love to hear that. We are also doing incredibly well. Dude, I don't even know how to describe how good today's community was. Way too kind. No, you're good. Enjoy Ironheart. I love it. Enjoy. Dude, it's so good. I set a PAX West travel goal, and we hit it today. And y'all gifted a bunch of subs, and I'm just so grateful of this community. I want to keep saying thank you, just so you know. Oh, same, friend. I'm excited to see what it means for the larger Marvel MCU, you know? I won't be going full packs, I'll be going 2 days. I did get the 4-day badge, but I'm gonna be going Saturday and Sunday. But it's gonna cover the cost of travel and all that. Honestly, you really only need to be there Saturday and Sunday. The last day is usually everybody's tired, and I mean, you can get good deals from vendors, but Saturday and Sundays are the best
The bear
days.
trap was meant for Benji. There weren't no bears around here. To Rhubarb, it was proof that things was going to get a lot worse, just like last time. There was no escaping it.
Oh my God. What kind of person would do that to someone?
Clean up the bad
I was
juju.
almost full. Just one more to go.
Zelda. I liked her a lot too. I hope we get to see her more.
A friend offered us safe passage. I won't be long.
You can wall
So
run?
close. They must be exhausted. Now that's
Okay,
cool.
we could just do wall running now. Oh, I didn't know that part. Dude, Strange Academy, yes please. Nico, her. Dude, the music on it's so good. Is Doom Academy a thing? I'm ready for Doom. I'm hyped for Doom in the MCU.
Trust what folks do, not how they seem.
The ghost got away. Hope they ended up somewhere safe.
Yeah, they seem chill. Wait. See, so Doom also set up a sorcerer school? Dude, he's at this point he's just copying Doctor Strange, no? That's hilarious. Copyright infringement.
Folks used to meet up here?
There's probably moonshine in here. What's this say? Dear Mayor Browsard, I don't know who talked bad of my good name, but I ain't the cause of Benji running off. Sure, me and him got into it some, but that don't mean I hold grudges. Did my part to make it pass by the house and give my sympathies to Rhubarb. Give it time and that Kuyan will show up again, right as rain. Kindly, Cloud Kidri.
That's right. Rhubarb said Benji went missing.
And Benji is Rhubarb's brother. We not be able to look at these guys? Go Sylvain's Got Talent, calling all aspiring entertainers. It's your time to shine. Enter to participate in our shining community's first annual talent show. Group and individual performances are welcome. Show us what you've got. Brought to you by Mayor Bruzard, May 5th, 4 p.m., St. Sylvian 1.
A talent
I know
show?
Doom is strong,
And
but
all
something
these little
where he
guys.
completely wrecks Thanos. Yeah, no, that's where he becomes basically a god. That's from Secret Wars. That's not regular Doom, though. That's God Doom. But Doom is regularly, like, crazy strong. He knows magic, technology, he's super smart. It's the one where he just rips out his spine and skeleton.
Walked right by a dozen hates and didn't even.
I mean, there's people lurking, so I prefer not to do spoilers. I don't want somebody to come into chat and have, you know what I mean? We can just not use the directly, you know what I mean? Get wrecked, freaking. Yeah. No, I'm right there with you, buddy. I'm right there with you. It's so exciting what it could mean for the larger MCU. Can you not? Can you not, guy? Okay, got this guy. Getting our health back. We're gonna take down the swarm. What's nice is when you destroy them, you get health back. Oh, hey guys, are we just standing around? What are we doing here? I'm gonna get your friend here. Hold on, we just gotta go get some health real quick. What I like is our dash can also knock them down.
Getting easier.
The soundtrack actually gave me Miles Morales the game vibes. Which soundtrack? The soundtrack in this? Oh, Ironheart. I could see that. I enjoyed it overall, like, immensely. I thought it was really, really good. It still is that Marvel kind of humor.
Benji's love was as true as his heart. Rhubarb was tired of tending to his needs instead of showcasing what he could do. By this point, Rhubarb felt he had moved enough.
Oh, God. What did Rhubarb do?
Sir, that's abuse. Can't be hitting your brother.
Where am I?
Well, now, how curious. You shouldn't be here. Let us remedy.
Who's there? Oh, fuck.
Something's chasing us, maybe? I don't know if something's chasing me, but we bottled up more, like, dark stuff. Like past trauma. There's definitely something chasing me.
Is this a dream?
I'm not gonna stick around and see what it is. You know what this is reminding me of? Crash Bandicoot. Except they're the other ways, where you're running towards. Like the camera is pointed at you as you're running. Did Jedi Survivor also do that? That was the first game I remember ever doing that. I can't remember another game doing it before Crash Bandicoot. Also, Crash Bandicoot was ridiculously hard for no reason. Well, you know, I missed a platform. This sequence reminds you of Jedi Survivor. Gotcha. Like the wall running. I can see that, Cal Kestis. I played the first one, I didn't play the second one.
Let me get out of here.
To the tree! We should be safe. The tree looks shiny. I love how you hear the voices calling your name. That's such a good little touch. They're singing your name.
Oh, thank God. What the hell was that?
All
Let me
the
just-
all the wall running.
Get back to that fish. Yeah.
I like the idea of Jedi Survivor and those games for people who like the Souls-like genres but are big Star Wars fans. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. She can't swim, apparently. Oh, how do we do this? To be fair, there are gators in there. Oh, okay, that's what we're doing. I agree, it is easier than a Souls-like, but I would say it's closest to that category. We go up. Wait, no? Oh, I see. Boom. Like, you could tell that's where they took inspiration from, was the FromSoft games, you know? The Souls-likes.
Hey, Zul. Got everything you need?
I think
Yes,
that's
sir.
everything.
Then hurry up and fix that tangle.
I got you. Is there a way I could get up to you? Dude, look how cool that freaking... Isn't that cool looking? The way that it looks like it's stop motion.
Okay, what crazy thing is about to happen now?
I assume your first time in the Wii was a bit eventful?
Oh yeah, you could have warned me about the fog.
Fog? Oh, that fog, yes.
The deadly
yes.
one that would have killed
Must have
you,
slipped
yeah.
my mind. I'm a tad dehydrated.
Get you a
get it,
Gatorade.
Pattern?
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be so personal.
Secrets are a terrible burden. That's why I'm so eager to help. By listening.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So what do I have to do to help Benji so I can get you down, so I can save my mama?
Use that pattern to fix that big old tangle. You'll need to reweave Benji too. But first things first. Go fix that tangle.
I got you. Yeah, so this is set in like Louisiana, and all of the folklore is based around like Louisiana folklore, like haunts and like juju, voodoo, that kind of stuff, you know? It's really freaking cool. And it's an original story. I'm pretty sure it's made by like an all-black team. So like it's super cool. Mm-hmm. The Victorias, what's up? What's up, Hev? Welcome on in. Yeah, dude, Cal Kestis in like live action. Would be dope. Is Jedi Survivor considered canon? Because I know the other one, Starkiller, isn't, because he's basically got, it's considered canon. I didn't know that. That's really freaking cool.
When Rhubarb said go inside the hollow tree for a game,
That's so cool.
Benji did it. Even when he was nailing the hollow shut, Benji trusted him. There must have been a moment when Rhubarb decided to leave him there. And a moment when Benji, trapped inside that tree, finally understood. He must have cried to the heavens.
He didn't die there, did he?
Somehow the tree took pity, and somehow Benji become the tree. But he'd never forget that the brother he had loved had done this to him.
What kind of Hansel and Gretel bullshit is this?
And what kind of man would kill his own brother?
That's what I'm saying. That's so messed up.
Okay. What do I do now?
Now scuttle up on Benji like a squirrel now.
I remember my brother
There's a
His fate
song?
was so cruel.
There's a song?
He saw things so different, branded a fool. He found trouble often, each place we'd go. He didn't know that this was the end.
I love ragdoll physics.
He was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different.
Okay.
He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell.
Excuse me. Benji?
The locals got angry, left traps out for him. Threw rocks, started shouting, his prospects were grim. Easy to blame Benji, my mother's favorite son. For her and my family, my plan had begun. Let's play together. You go and hide in a cypress tree hollow. It was safe and dry. He trusted me fully. I nailed him inside. He thought we were playing. That was a lie.
What?
He was my brother. Benji his
It
name.
almost looked like it got dug out of it.
He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell.
Bro, how do you make an entire song of the Lord?
He was my brother, Benji his name.
Sorry to be moving you around like this.
Saw things different. He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell.
This is super sad. So he killed his brother. I'm also a fan. Like a very cool way to tell the story and like further enhance it. It's one thing to hear it, it's another thing to hear it sung, you know?
I bet that's where I used the pattern.
Let's go.
Mind moving your arm a little bit so I can get up? Is that okay?
Thank you, tree person. I don't know their pronouns. This game, by the way, is free to play on either Xbox Game Pass or PC Game Pass. Honestly, I don't know the reason. They were ashamed of him? He was good at the violin? Mythical creatures such as Benji have transformed their trauma into a wound. Wait, that's Benji? He's the tree?
Taking a shot in the dark here.
He's the tree. Well, I have ADHD and am not good at paying attention to things. Got a little
Go
issue.
next, won't you?
no, she's David Blaine.
This ain't
No,
more than
David
a
Blaine.
mud puddle. Meet me at Rhubarb's dock.
So did Rhubarb was the one that did it, right? Rhubarb did that to his brother? Oh, Rhubarb, you got some
Where's that
explaining to do.
fish? He better keep his promise.
Tease it! Yes, thank you. Stop it, David Blaine.
Whoa! Pardon my mud. What'd you see? Tell me all the juicy details.
Is this entertainment for you?
Well, fish ain't got no TV.
The things I saw? I get why Mama had to wash her day off when she got home. Use up all our hot water on really bad days.
Oh, was your mama a weaver too?
Social worker. She never really felt like she helped enough. Do you think I did enough for Benji?
Oh, my dear. Weavers do fix things deep down. They mend parts of your soul so ripped, you'd forgotten they were ever one piece.
How do you know?
One
so
Piece
much?
mentioned. One
Did a
Piece
weaver
mentioned.
help
It's
you?
real.
Oh, I don't like to talk much about myself. Hop on. Oh, I'm not as slimy as I look. Don't you want to find your mama?
What about Rhubarb?
Now wait till I tell everyone how that terrible tree abducted me for my stories. And just when I was about to be desiccated, a weaver showed.
Yeah, we need resolution to the Benji thing.
Her powers grew stronger. She glimpsed it past, seeing some memories of Ma and others strange and unknown. Hazel was perturbed by what she'd seen of a giant man tree in his heartache. But thanks to my help, she reweaved his knots and sealed his pain in a magic bottle placed in the grand tapestry. Once she set me loose, I offered her my assistance to locate her mom. But there was more than meets the eyes in these waters. More than just a gentle tree man lurking about. I guided her through the murky waters to the flooded area where her house should have washed off.
Little otters? They say we're on chapter 3 or chapter 4. No, they're
You mean
beavers.
to tell me your mama never told you stories about critters and weavers? Oh, you're lucky I come along.
What?
That's two-toed Tom.
Catch you later, A General. Thank you for
Yeah.
hanging, buddy. I appreciate ya.
I gotta drop you off fast.
I don't see you again. Have a
After I got
fantastic
you out of that
weekend.
tree, You said you helped me find my mama.
I ain't of a disposition to be gator snacks.
Well, me neither.
If we're gonna go on, we gotta
Brother, a
get
gator
ready.
ain't gonna touch you.
I'm
You
all
could
ears.
eat them.
There's a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring it.
You
Brother,
wanna
he
make
could
him
eat
come
the
running?
gators.
Tom can't abide the sound of bells. Some church folks once tried to dynamite him, and he didn't take that too kindly. If you ring that bell, he might skedaddle.
You better not skedaddle.
It's pronounced
Go on now,
skadoodle.
Scoot. I'll pick you up yonder after to go find your mom.
Actually, the kids are calling it Skibbity Toilet.
Trifling ass mudcat.
Hey, I heard that.
All right, where are we going? The
That must be
Whispers.
the church.
Make it physical so we can get across it.
That should get me across.
There's gonna be a. Are you joking, or is there really gonna be a Skibbity Toilet movie? Is that a real thing? Where's our tithe? Where's our money? You're joking. Michael Bay is making the Skibidi toilet. That's not real. That sounds like a meme. I don't know if I can believe this. That sounds... You're serious.
Quickly now.
That's... I might have to see it. That is... Are we... You think this is going to be the new Minecraft thing?
Wait up.
Hold... Wait. Do you think this will be the next chicken jockey situation in the theaters? But they just yell Skibidi, and then it's the same thing. There's lore to the Skibidi toilet thing. I'm aware.
Is the gator?
Oh, apparently there is. It's not a meme, but I just read that Bay isn't attached to direct. He's attached as producer. Okay, so he's just getting executive producer stuff. I mean, listen, Morbius did go back to theaters twice, so I'm inclined to believe you. This game is just super cool and unique. I've actually never seen snakes on a plane. Is it worth watching? I am a fan of Mr. Samuel L. Jackson. No, I love me some Samuel L. Jackson. You stop it, sir. Of these
That's all of them.
snakes on this Monday to Friday plane. I know the for TV version of it. Dude, it turns into a little garden. What is this? Okay, is that... Oops. Okay. I do remember seeing the movie Anaconda. Do you guys remember that one? The Anaconda movies?
Head to the church.
No swimming allowed here. Not even for a little dip. Not even a wee little dip in here. With Sir Mix-a-Lot, the very one. Okay, what's this say? Maybe Patricia was right. I should put down the bottle, but when I was fishing by the shack last night, I swear I saw a catfish about as big as a Cadillac. Swam right past me and winked with a strange eye. Said, what a beautiful night this is, mon ami. I just sat there like a slack-jawed asshole. It zoomed away, just laughing.
Catfish need to leave these people alone.
Are
Not
you...
questioning their sanity.
I can't tell what's real or not. Is that real?
When was the last time someone lived in here?
Bruh, they're making another Anaconda movie? But they sound... Okay. What's over here? Mia. Oh, okay. That's bad.
Exploded mushrooms?
Yeah, we don't like those.
That's no fun.
No. Instead of creating new projects, they're just going back to old ones. Okay. Those are toxic, I'm guessing. They're not the magic mushrooms. Yeah, they're not the fun ones.
That's from the trailer too.
Y'all ever done the magic mushrooms before?
Looks like some sort
I
of
have.
drawing.
Yeah, that's the one that Elijah Wood is working on, right?
This picture. I could kill a man. Something's gotta change. I feel like a thread being pulled far too taut, trying to make the world a better place. Not for me, for her. I have to keep these kids safe. I wish I could do more.
That sounds so hard. Mama must have seen some pretty messed up stuff. I struggled with just seeing what Benji went through.
Yeah, Peter Dinklage.
Gotta get up
Take it
there
up
and
to
ring that bell.
3 grams of magic mushrooms and nothing? Does your medication mess with it? Gotcha. We're going to church. Unless they take PayPal or Venmo, they get nothing. That makes sense. All right, we're in. We did it. Hacker voice. I'm in.
Jeez. I felt that in my chest.
I also do that sometimes. Yesterday at the game store, so I was with the group and I'm like, they were smoking outside and I went with them and I'm like, hey, can I take a hit off that? And they're like, all of them were like, you smoke? What? Like, I'm like, yeah, is it that surprising? I'm like, do I give like straight edge vibes? Chat, do I give like the vibes that I wouldn't do the laser lettuce? You can hear that I smoke in my voice? Yeah, got that gravel.
What the hell?
Hurry up! Jump!
I like it. It's soothing. Bruh, look at that. Yes.
You said he'd run away.
I might have been missing before.
What's his name, though?
To find them all,
They're bringing back the Knights Templar, apparently.
Where her house must have washed away. The closer we got, the more I remembered those tales about gators as big as houses. But I always thought folks were exaggerating. Hazel had to cross a flooded land to reach a bend in the river, where they passed, and an old friend rose up like sunken secrets. But the terrorizing legend of Two-Toed Tom still cast a chilling shadow on us. While
Two-Toed Tom
might have stirred up a mess round these parts, the storm sure done far worse.
Everything that rises. Piggies. You just got the natural gravel, Cardi.
I have to let you off here.
You chickening out again?
No. You know how the water's starting to smell like pig shit? Well, I'm breathing that.
Ugh. That's nasty.
The flooding must have overflowed the hog farm sewage again. Your house might have got caught on that away, where the river bends down. But you'll have to go over Two-Toed Tom's stomping grounds to get there.
Oh, shit. Ain't there another way around?
We gotta fight him.
We're gonna have to deal with all manners of critters, darling. The straightest way to your mama is through there. And try not to get AIDS.
Got it. So this area is
Fill the
giving.
bottle and deal with that giant gator.
This is giving like the kind of swamp vibes from. Oh, okay. These are the kind of swamps you get in Magic the Gathering. The ones you tap for black mana. That's true. We gotta be out on the lookout, very ever vigilance.
Is that from our house?
We find our mama.
Crouton?
We found Crouton!
I'm so glad to see you.
You're the only thing I have left of my mama. Until I find her. Which I will. What's this? I don't believe this. And this
Crouton's
ain't the
alive?
weirdest thing I seen today.
I low-key love Crouton.
I guess you didn't like being lost and alone either, did you? Maybe you can help me. You can scooch into small spaces I can't.
Big Boss Odin, it's funny you say that. I need Urborg. Wait, what? That's so cool. I need Urborg. How much does it go for? It's less than Phyrexian Altar. I also want to get Field of the Dead. Those are like the 2 lands I need. Look at him!
Too big.
No, you're...
I bet you could squeeze in there for me.
Can I not cast him? Where do I cast him? I'm like... Oh, okay. Oh, he's baby! Yes. Field of the Dead and Phyrexian Arena. Like, those are the 3 I need. Phyrexian... Sorry, not Phyrexian Arena. Phyrexian Altar. Phyrexian Altar... $48. That's why I'm holding off. I think Phyrexian Altar's around the same price. It's probably worthless. You can do the unraveling too?
Little guy.
Yep, they're around the same
useful.
spot. Be careful with pieces of yourselves. Dispose of things like clipped hair and nails with knowledge that they can be used for both good and evil. Giving the burrowers someone's hair can be used for a love spell or even to cause chaos in their life. The body holds power even when separated. That's not too bad. 33 is kind of doable. I think the one I want more, though, is probably Urborg. Just because Swamp Walk, right? Swamp Walk, baby. All my zombies hit face, no blockers. Let me show you. This is the most recent version with updates. Yes. I'm waiting on some of them to come back. Yeah. It's with what's his name? The new Lich guy. There's a apparently an infinite combo I could do with him in the tombs. About tree fitty? I need about tree fitty. I need about tree fitty. Oh, we could throw him in explode. Okay, never mind. Or I could just walk into them, you know? That's easy too. We just walk in. Bruton, can you get in there? Needs Death Baron. What is Death Baron? Sell me on it. Freaking Crouton. It's giving Donnie from the Wild Thornberries a little bit. Oh, he's alive. Can we do it? Oh, we can. Can we? No, we actually have to get there. Oh, I love him so much. Okay, I mean, isn't there a way we can get up over there? Like, why would they have it there if we can't get there? Freaking things. Oh, I think I have that. Pretty sure. Hold on. Is that not in the list? I may have cut him. He may be in the... Hold on. Okay, he's different than Vizier of the Scorpion. Similar to Vizier, yes. I just heard the Death Touch. Vizier of the Scorpion does the same thing. But that's a double. That does sound good. I'll take a look. Death Baron. Adding it to the list of things. It's a... How much does it cost to play it? What's his converted mana cost? So I could probably get rid of Lord of the Accursed if it's not a lot. No, he just likes doing the things. Oh, dude, then yeah, we just replace, that straight up replaces Lord Vizier because it also does the +1/+1. And adds Death Touch. Yeah, I will pick it up. Otherwise, does the list look pretty solid? Other than the other upgrades I was talking about, getting Field of the Dead, Urborg, and upgrading to Phyrexian Altar. Because being able to choose the color that you generate from SAC is super helpful.
What are you so excited about? You want to go in there?
Okay. Oh, he could just go in here, huh? He just baby. I love Crouton. So it's very much becoming a zombie sack combo list.
Gotta start filling up this here bottle.
Boom. Boom.
You ain't sleeping. I see you.
Yeah, two toes.
Can I get
there?
Wait. Oh, we gotta throw Crouton here. Okay, Crouton's doing the work here. No, we gotta throw you, buddy. What if I press... Okay, we gotta press and hold him. And then we can toss him.
I think he's enjoying that a bit too much.
He like it. It's like, give me uppies. But the thing is, I may not need it if I have Swamp Walk, correct? Menace is nice. But the way that I've been using my tutor is to grab Entomb, putting Filth into the graveyard, and if I have Urborg in the future, all of them would get Swamp Walk. That's my thought process. Yes. That's why I want Urborg so bad. So Swamp Walk is a skill that allows, if your opponent and you both have swamps, they can't block. Their creatures can't block at all. Yeah, that's a good point. So maybe keep the Lord of the Accursed. Who would you... Because honestly, the one that you were saying perfectly fills that role. What would you swap out? Because you're right, the Menace is super nice. We roll again. Wait, can I toss? I'm like, get wrecked, buddy. Oh, we can hit him. Wait, he snatches their bodies? No way. Bruh, look at that. That's so cool. Crouton takes over there. Let's go, Crouton. Go, Crouton. There's one. The other card that I would love to get is a Vampiric Tutor. I think Vampiric Tutor is... Urborg, Tomb, and Vampiric Tutor are, I think, my two biggest. Yeah, I know, they're all $50. All three of the cards, $50, $50. The land that you like is $30, so you kind of get a deal there. But the altar, the tutor, and the tomb, $50. Now, I'm coming here to snatch your soul. Please and thank you. I could probably trade Vivi for one, though. Vivi currently goes for about the same price. I think Adventure is going to be fun. Yeah, I'm also looking forward to it. I'm going to go to the pre-release for one. Sanguine Bond? I'm unfamiliar with that specific one. I don't personally run it. I'm unfamiliar with it. That's just Universes Beyond. Whenever you gain life, target opponent loses that much life. That's probably still really good, yeah. That's kind of similar. I'm running the Meat Hook Massacre in mine. Whenever one of my creatures gets sacrificed, my opponent loses life. Whenever a creature my opponent dies, I gain life. Elixir of Immortality. My main thing there is if somebody's trying to exile my graveyard, I can keep 2 untapped for 2 different reasons. I can keep 2 untapped blue to bluff that I have counterspell. I can also keep 2 untapped in case somebody plays like a land or, you know, they play a Bajuka Bog or something. I tap 2, I tap it, and then my graveyard goes back into my hand or back into my library. That was the thought process.
Two-Toed Tom wasn't always a giant alligator.
Oh.
He started out as a pet of old Farmer Swoops.
He grew
who
big?
starved his own kin so they'd behave. Tom's trouble began when Jolene Swope started earning.
Jolene,
Jolene,
Jolene.
That was Preacher Jolene from way back.
You know what I'm excited for about Edge of Eternities? They're bringing
Jolene's
back
trick is out of the way.
Shocklands.
Folks will be taking shelter.
I want some Dimir Shocklands. If I can get a hold of Dimir Shocklands, I'll be very happy. Yes. I'll keep doing it too. I'll keep do it again. You hear about the Shocklands? They got Shocklands. But I just need some Dimir Shocklands. I pressed the wrong button, chat. Parkour.
Miss Pearl, she's safe.
Nothing was seen.
Miss Pearl.
Hazel! Oh, thank God.
Here, let me help you inside. How did you get here?
Bo, pick me up in that flat bottom boat of his.
Hazel, where's your mama?
Not with you, Jolene?
You're
Not
right.
Since yesterday. Folks didn't want her to leave. Some don't trust no one but her. Wait, Lacey never got home?
It's not a bad. That's not a bad call.
She was late. And then the storm, and then our house in the river, and I wasn't fast enough to catch the trailer.
Baby, breathe. You can't blame yourself for that. Ain't nobody outrunning flood waters.
I thought maybe you got to her before I could.
I'm so sorry, honey. Something big as a trailer would catch at the river bend down yonder. Lacey
Wait,
had friends who could have helped her.
Ma'am, are you?
Some you might not know about.
Who?
Not my place to tell you if your mama didn't.
Then I'm just gonna have to keep on looking on my own.
Why don't you stay till we get news? You can't just stroll out, not with Two-Toed Tom on the loose.
You know something about Tom, don't you?
Tom used to be my daddy's pet. Well, no one ever thinks they're serving Satan, but somehow they get.
It is giving Miss Dolly Parton.
Folks are still straggling in.
I gotta find Mama.
It's not safe out there, Hazel.
If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking. Take good care of them.
I'll pray for you then. Don't just laugh him off.
I'd have to make my way across this village if I want to keep filling my bottle.
By the way, Big Bottle Soden, I think, yeah, Rot Hulk will probably be the cuttable one. That's the highest CMC. And we're going primarily for 2 drops. She's the one that lost her man. Oh no. She become a priest? What CMC converted mana cost? I know this ain't exactly biblical, but don't forget to put an iron nail in your garden to keep out those damn burrowers. I forgot to put mine in last spring and they took all my tomatoes. Left a happy little trail right to their hidey hole, knowing I can't squeeze my big back in there. Curse things.
Always wondered why Miss Pearl insisted on using real iron nails in her garden beds.
There you go. Because her back be too big otherwise. Converted mana cost, so it's the total number of mana it costs to play a card, regardless of color or anything else. Oh, that was close. You like it otherwise? Okay. I will buy the other one tonight. What was it? Lord of the Dead? Yep. It's heading in the right direction, and I like the way it's shaping up. I just need to... Death Baron, thank you. I just need to save a bit. I'm Jeebus. I'm like, I want to hit him with the old crouton. Yeah, you're mine now. Yeah, you are, and I'm gonna steal your life back. Oh, you got wrecked, son? Let's get... Thank you. Wait, you can leave comments? Dude, I love Moxfield. Moxfield is so useful. Like, the fact that you can also, like, play your stuff. Idea for more community MTG stuff, Discord webcam MTG for people that prefer paper magic? I'm down. I am also down for it. The other option is Tabletop Sim, because it lets you import Moxfield and stuff. Discord webcam MTG. So basically what I use, this guy here, this is the James cam. So I can use this and point it down. It got little googly eyes, you see. Would that work? As like a thing. This one is old. It's an old Logitech Brio. This one I think goes for like $100, but it's super old. It's like a 4K one. I think this was one of my first streaming cameras before, you know, eventually upgraded to like a cam camera. Yes. They're good though. Logitech makes some good stuff. Cool. That's kind of how I've been approaching like opening card packs too. I want to do card openings on stream. So for the MTG channel, I could just do, you know, over here, blah, blah, blah. Here's my hand. If you're looking for something cheaper, go for, they have a less expensive version. I wouldn't use this one. I would do The what is it? They have a very inexpensive one that's super solid. And also Amazon, I think the Amazon Prime Day is in like 5 days. Take a look during then. I'm sure there will be good deals on cameras like that. Is it the HD 80 or something? Definitely worth picking up around that time. Or Black Friday deals, that's the best time. But me, I'm just thinking about those cards. I need about $150 for Magic the Gathering cards.
He's a little close for comfort.
We'll eventually get there. Right now, I'm just focusing on the other stuff that's coming up. TwitchCon, PAX, all that stuff. But you know, we have it. We're ready for it for the future. I think the deck is pretty solid though for not having other stuff. Yeah, now Geeky Endeavor. Have a fantastic rest of your evening.
Nasty looking thing.
Only thing you'd have to be careful of with webcam magic is have 2 rules. 1, can't show hand on cam. 2, library must be in shot of camera. Yes. Yeah, what is that? What, bro? What is that? That's new. Okay, I was hoping to target that thing. The other option is to do, like, I do not mind doing tabletop sim. Because not everybody has. Tabletop sim would allow people who don't have physical to be able to play. They don't have to have the physical cards. They just put in, they build their deck on Moxfield, then import it, you know? So it's just, because I don't think money should hold you back from being able to play Magic the Gathering. I'm pro proxy, especially if it's just casual, which it would be. So like, find what you wanna build and build whatever you want. Just be like, I want to see if this works, you know? Get Cloud, get like Lightning Army of 1, whatever you want, and just start building with it. Okay, I'm feeling like I'm in danger here. Where's my little health pool that I get? Thank you, Crouton. I love you, baby. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't have to have the physical cards. You can build whatever you want. Just, you know, bracket rules. Sorry, what is it? It's Rule 0. So as long as we know what we're playing against. Like, if we get enough people that want to do CEDH, we can do CEDH. But I think we're going to probably keep it around bracket 2 to bracket 4 at most. Boom. I like the idea though. I'm totally down. More chances to play Magic, I'm always in. Brother, where's my heal? Oh, I can hit it. Oh no! Don't worry, you'll get more though.
I think that knot's part of my health.
You'll get more. I know it feels like scary, like, oh no, I wasted all my wild cards. You're gonna get more as you play more. And you have the pass, so the more you play, the more you're going to unlock. The more the packs you're going to unlock, you're going to get more wild cards. No, I'm excited. Make some fun stuff. build cool things. And the cool thing is we can all share our commanders on Moxfield, and like we could follow each other and
When
stuff.
Jolene moved out, mean old Swopes come round to force her to come home. He starved poor Tom, so that when Swopes rang the dinner bell, Tom went crazy with hunger. Jolene was scared, all right, but she was done.
Wait,
being
her-
scared of
that's
what her daddy was
Jolene?
gonna do to her.
That little alligator can't be the same one that's chasing me. Bottle's only half full. I might get a better view from the top of Mama Cotton.
Is that what's a giant head? Just a giant floating head. Like, what's in here? What you got? You got anything in the fridge? You got bagel bites? I do love me some bagel bites. This is the 5th Sunday in a row those McAllister kids have come to church all on their lonesome. Clothes dirty, hair uncombed, ribs showing. The oldest one has bruises. When I ask what happened, she gets a hard set in her jaw. About time I reached out to the special branch of social services.
You can always count on Jolene to notice when folks need a hand. Hope those
Yeah,
kids are okay.
same. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Oh yeah, that's the Primo the Primo bites. I'm tempted to go grab bagel bites tonight now. He certainly wasn't a good man, but I have a long since forgiven him far more quickly than I've been to forgive myself. I know I did wrong, but in all honesty, I don't know that I care. I have more than done my share of good on this side of it all. I hope it counts for something.
I guess we all got regrets of some kind.
Is that Bunny? The little rabbit? Who dat? Little rabbit. Preacher Jolene and Prospero. Preacher Jolene. $90,000? Brother, 90,000 gems? You're really liking MTG Arena, and I love that for you, Urban Minotaur. I love that you're enjoying it so much. I will probably be playing some tonight after stream to unwind.
Bo,
I'm glad that you're enjoying it so much.
thanks for getting Miss Pearl to safety.
Is there a card that you're looking forward to? I think the Planeswalker Tesseract looks really, really cool. Yeah. Probably not tonight, but we'll organize something in the future, you know? Gotcha. I will be sure to keep my mouth shut then. I gotcha. You don't want no spoilies. See, I'm one of the people who's like already looking to see what I can build around. Like I already am like, oh, let's theory craft, you know? Ow.
a shit sprinkler. Ugh. Breathing a stank ass field.
It poo, y'all. It poo. It do look like poo, though. That do look like fecals. You're not a fan of the Universes Beyond stuff? I don't think it bothers me all that much. We're gonna climb that? That's gonna be a whole thing. And what about Avatar: The Last Airbender? Is that one also gonna ruin your immersion? Oh, look, it's Mysterio. You try to escape Marvel Snap, but you get Marvel Snap and MTG. You get Vulture, Shocker, Mysterio.
More stigma over there by the old farmstead.
I'm hyped for the Avatar: The Last Airbender. They announced, it got leaked that next year they're doing Star Trek. Yeah, you know, we just got that gamer luck. That good gamer luck.
Looks like y'all weathered the storm pretty well.
Eldritch Blast! That's what it is, an Eldritch Blast.
Stop squealing. We'll attract the gator.
We gotta save that piggy.
Oh my gosh, please shut up. Please.
Come here, sir.
I'm trying to help you. Oh my god.
Leave the pig alone. That was my friend.
No, asshole. That was a cute pig.
It was a cute pig.
Ah, shit. Damn fool things. Rest in peace.
Oh. You leave that piggity alone. Oh, we got lucky there.
Ugh. I need a shower so bad. I am covered in doo-doo water.
Doo-doo water. Not the duty water. Okay, who's the big one here? I'm saving Crouton for the biggie. You know what I mean? We're not wasting on these small fries. Another one. Go ahead, hit this nerd. I don't know why I went directly towards it. But I do like that Crouton and I get to gang up on the other ones. What are you doing, fool? The last one? That was the one that Crouton was in. These ones are like artillery fire guys. Got him. Got him. Got upgrades. What we could do. Increase damage to enemies. Weaved enemies take more damage from all sources. That sounds pretty good. Weave is the one that locks them down. Probably it's around that time, y'all. It is officially 7:59. We're probably going to call it good here. Y'all, thank you once again for hanging out with me. Hold on. I'm ruining the immersion. We're not in space anymore. Like I said, James and I just live in space. We're going to go raid somebody. Sound like a plan? Thank you. I really appreciate it, dude. I agree. Very good stream. I can't believe how amazing y'all were tonight. The fact that we hit our PAX West funding goal, and I just put it up today, we might increase it a little bit. Just, yeah. Like a little bit. We'll see. Because I still got to figure out PAX and then also TwitchCon. But we'll figure all that stuff out. I want to do more stuff with Magic. I really like that idea of being able to play together. Like maybe doing commander events in the Discord. I'm going to see who we can raid into. If you're able to hang out for the raid. Boom. I will be back on Saturday. I'm going to be spending Friday. Ooh, we can raid Glazer. Hell yeah. All right, we're going to raid Glazer, okay? We're going to raid our good friend Pulse Glazer. But yeah, tomorrow I'm going to be spending 4th of July at the LGS and playing some Commander as well. We're going to go raid Snap Judgments. Or as he is known, Pulse Glazer on the interwebs. I think he's doing a podcast right now. So with Nick, Bothor Newman, Zenade, I'm starting the raid now. Please take care of yourself, friends. Be sure to eat food, drink water, take your meds. Yeah, take care of yourself. I will see y'all around. See y'all on Saturday, okay? Is that in my PayPal now? It's my PayPal now. I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh my